um. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bum. Yup. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. But I could also just change that. Whilst I'm here. With a bit of one of these moments. Hold up. No, we won't. I'll do that later. I'll fill it around with that later. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? We're here. I'm here. And the day is here. For a bit of a honky donkey day. Now, today will be the day, though, as the title says. We get Finality Eden done. After having had the character since her launch, fully geared essentially, we're finally going to get it done for the first time. Because I'm actually going to sit down and retry a lot. But, for now, let me... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But I hope everyone's having a great day. It's another cold, hot day in Australia. And the weather's been absolutely shitty. But hope everyone's having a great day. A good one, good weather, good hydration. A lot of drama on Twitter. Those who don't know. A lot of drama and shit on Twitter these days. That, simply put, kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. The amount of stuff happening. But as I am not a part of it, it does not matter to me. I'm not a part of any things. So in the end, I'm not going to really even chat about it in the end. Oh, I'm going to cook my best casting for the DCU. Yeah. The DCU. I don't even know what the fuck DCU stands for. A lot of stuff. Let's see. I think it's a good time to take a break from Twitter. It's a good time to take a break from it, as I don't think it provides much value to anything anymore. This Twitter place. Oh, I did not mean to pause that. Do it there. And before we get into the game, I just need to make a quick adjustment to something. And then we're gonna start gaming. Alright. Read something I just did not want to read. Anyway. Just did that. Like that. And that's that. Alright, let's get into it. Playing Honkai Impact. So let's do that. Bam, bam, well, bam. Here we are. Let's play some of this. Let's start off with the usual though. What is the Abyss for this week? Or for the next few days? Oh, let me try to guess what it is by what the team choices are. Fire. Fire. Alright, I guess we're D-ranking for today, eh? I guess we're D-ranking. I actually even struggle to clear this one, so... Alright. GG's. GG's. We're D-ranking for a bit. We're still gonna give it a go. Still gonna give it a bit of a go. I just don't... I think it's because it's mech floor that I don't think my opponent can brute force this, unfortunately. I think because generally, I can brute force, like, quantum and imaginary stages somewhat. I think it's because it's neutral. More so, quantum than imaginary. But I can't brute force this one because it's physical. Sorry, it's mechs. And it just doesn't quite work. But, I don't know, I'm doing a bit more damage than I usually do, so maybe this is fine. I think it is because of Wang Zhenyi full set on Fischl. I think this is the first time that I've used full set Wang Zhenyi on mechs. Leviathan enters the stream. Good evening, Leviathan. Good evening to you too. But can you really say it's an evening when it's pretty much broad daylight outside? Can you really hit me with a good evening when I can actually go outside and I can see clearer than ever before? Are you gonna say that to my face straight away? Are you saying that right in my face? See, it's 6 p.m. I understand what time it is. I'm actually the streamer streaming at 6 p.m. I don't know if you know this. I'm gonna hit you with a bit of sassy because I want to, but can you say with a straight face, no cap, honestly, stone cold killer poker face, that it is evening? I just don't think so. So take it back right now. This is the eve of the Ning. I can't actually argue with that, you know? I would usually rebuttal, right? I would usually rebuttal, but I don't think I can. That's a very valid point. It's the eve of the Ning. And yeah, no, that's a fair enough moment. Well, regardless of what it is, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day was of interest. And before you ask, mine wasn't. No cap, it is the evening? No. Nah. Why wasn't it? Just nothing happened, you know? I woke up at, like, midday, like, solid 12:30. I got on, I realized that I needed to do something for a video just to have something up on the channel every so often, so I did some random clip from when we watched the character review, the character previews, and then I sat down and played Archland for about 2 hours, 3 hours, because I'm addicted to that game. I thought about HSR, Honkai Star Rail, for a bit. I realized that that doesn't solve anything. And then I went back to playing other games, like Archland. So, yeah. Actually, I guess the important thing is that I got 2 SSR characters in Archland, if that adds any value to my day. I did 3 single rolls, and I got 2 SSRs. So, maybe I'm one of the best players. Who knows? I think that actually increases its value by a bit. That's not a good day for you? Define good. No, it was okay day. I just, I think it's just, the weather's shitty, you know what I mean? The weather, okay, we've talked about this many times, but the weather is a massive thing for me when it comes to, enjoying things. It's just like icky, hot wetness right now, the weather where I'm at, because it rained yesterday, and it's kind of still kind of in that humid phase of the weather, and it's like, I'm just not vibing with it, because, it's like, it's cold enough where you can wear pants, but it's also hot enough where you don't want to wear pants. It's like a weird weather. And it's humid. I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. Okay. And then, other than that, though, it was an okay day. I had cup noodles earlier. I had cup noodles for dinner, which was kind of banging. I put some fucking soy sauce in there. I put some garlic powder in there, dude. Oh, dude, I love garlic powder. That's totally fair. Thank you. I appreciate you respecting my opinion and treating it as biblical. I really appreciate that. Makes my day 10 times better. But yeah, I had noodles, which is a good day for me, I guess. Okay. So I need to like maybe do a bit of a focusation moment here. A focusation. Boom. Pow. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Like that. A mee goreng? No, just cup noodles. It was like spicy some. Maybe it was mee goreng. I didn't read it, but I just know it's cup noodles. Evening, how's the shit on Honkai Weekly doing today? Oh, it's alright. We're starting the Abyss a bit. The Abyss is going alright. It's a fire week, but we'll make it through. Welcome to the stream, kids. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate that, man. How has your day been, dude? Has it been good? Good weather, I'm assuming? You focusing? I had to focus for mere moments. Don't worry, Levi. My attention is now back in line with being a streamer, man. Now I'm back to streaming. Now I'm being professional. I'm not gaming, but I'm being professional. Don't worry about it. We should be able to win, though. I should be able to get a decent score. It's Benaras, but I should be able to get a decent score if I can do this stage relatively smoothly. The Lightning team is kind of goated. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Lightning team of Ponia is kind of goated. Hit it with one of those. Hit it with one of these. Bam, 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 bam. Like that. Bam. Bam. Yeah, our clear time has increased by a fair chunk on the fire week. Bam. Oh, there we go. Other than that, I have been focusing a bit on HSR. I've been looking at a few HS. Oh, bro, nobody wants to attack the barrel. I've been focusing on HSR for weird reasons and unknown reasons, but I have been looking at it and comments to do with it. Trying to learn a bit about the game, about a bit about the game. Yep, bit about the game, in hopes of becoming an expert in helping people understand the game. And well, without hands-on experience, you can't really do shit. Understanding through text is not my preferred method of understanding things. I like hands-on experience. I didn't use her ultimate. And because of that, we don't have enough SP. I was meant to use her ultimate, do that. Is that... No, that doesn't kill. There's something about official. I don't know why the Wang Zhenyi, but maybe it's the wording of it. I didn't read the wording of the Wang Zhenyi buff, but for some reason it only triggers when you actually trigger the QTE part of doing her skill, her weapon active, that is. So maybe that's actually what it's meant to be, but I just haven't read it. Doing Gucci. I have a week left before I went for my voluntary service for the next couple of months. Before you go for your voluntary service for the next couple of months, you mean like army service? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, or is it like another kind of service? I'm not too familiar with what voluntary service means, as I don't know if that's a thing in Australia. But regardless, you're doing good. If you're doing good, that's great. Love to hear it. Love to hear the good vibes. Oh, here we go. What? Okay. How much time do I have? 2.5. Or not 2.5, but almost 2.5. Do one of these ones. Do one of these ones. We should get it. If anything, HoTr stuff, I know the gameplay would be similar to Persona 5 gameplay. Oh, it's not about the gameplay. I do apologize. No. Maybe I misspoke if I mentioned gameplay. It's not about the gameplay. It's more about the systems internally. Why does this stage actually just suck? It's more about the internal systems, you know, like advantages that you can gain, how to build characters, gameplay rotations. It's more so about that. The actual like gameplay loop of it being turn-based, I pretty much fundamentally understand. It's another service I will go with a certain NGO helping flooding victims at the east coast of Malaysia. Ah, okay, like just like a support service or like helping people with like stuff happening around the country. Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, fair enough then. Power to you, dude. Best of luck with that. Whenever you do go, I guess in the next week or so. Damn, doing the world a service, helping the people in need. Kind of, not a social justice hero. I was gonna say social justice hero, but more of just a justice hero, saving the world, as they say. Essentially, what happened with Australia with the fires. Just I didn't help because, honestly, I had no opportunities to, because I was almost a victim to it. Thankfully, not though. There we go, staged on. Doing stuff like cleaning their houses, rebuilding stuff and such. Yeah, okay, yeah, just a general kind of like helping with the aftermaths, right? I guess that's the easy way to put it. Helping with the aftermath of flooding and whatnot and disasters. I think we can actually get a really good score on this week because we're doing really good. We did these ones pretty easily, and Benares is not like a difficult boss. We won't get a top score, but we'll get a decent score. I wish I could get paid though. I think some compensation would be optimal. I can understand why they wouldn't because it's voluntary, but I think some sort of compensation, obviously, in the end, is always great for hard work and like being just a helpful person. But alas, I think generally speaking, I think most voluntary stuff is very much compensated. Chuck that in, bam, bam. We're not going to get a top rank 1 score because we're not doing fire damage. And also mainly because we're... For some reason, Eden's not getting good energy right now, SP. Don't know why. We run out of our Wang Zhenyi buff if Eden doesn't have enough SP. See, the thing is, though, now she has actually her best stigma on, so I don't know why she's not regenning. Just being a bit of a fucking idiot. Well, HoTr food and drinks are free, at least. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good then. You just, yeah, okay, you get free, room to live in whilst you're doing it. And then, also at the same time, free food. That's, you know, that's a fair enough one. And you're just there to be, you know, a helpful person, helpful citizen. Great, honestly, that sounds great. And I wish you luck on that, as I know it is definitely a difficult thing to do, as I've seen it. I've not experienced it firsthand because I just haven't. But I just visually from seeing it through happen through America, it's quite the tough thing helping after disasters. And they also give equipment like clothes, gloves, boots, and other stuff. Oh, you know, I think I think that's mostly a standard. I'm not sure how much of a standard it is around the world, but yeah, I think that's how it works in Australia as well. Is that if you volunteer, well, obviously because you're volunteering, you're not gonna have the equipment yourself usually, and so it kind of makes sense for them to provide. Oh, we got a rank 1! Hey, wait, bro, how? What? Brother. I guess he's not using full Oh, he doesn't have pre-arms. Bro, he's actually playing Oh no, I guess he doesn't have... Okay, that's... Okay, never mind. I thought I would have lost this. What? I beat this. On a fire week, I beat this setup? Holy crap. Surely the Phantasma Piranha, or Piranha Phantasma, isn't bad, though. Yeah, it gives you 8% a bit. Jesus Christ. Skill issue? I want to think so, but you know, I can maybe see that the gears aren't great, but he's got a full geared HoTr of Truth and full geared Flame Scion, and Flame Scion currently is probably the best fire option until next patch. So I think it may be a skill issue. Because what's this guy rocking? Oh yeah, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. What are you rocking? Oh, you haven't done it yet. No, you have. Sorry, no, you have. Okay. No, it's a skill issue. Alright, cool. I'm one of the best players in the world. What can I say? What can I say? We didn't beat it by much, but we beat it at least. I think I should be able to rank up after this. And then if it's a lightning week, then I'll be able to maintain again. Currently going to go up to plus 100. I want to get to Nirvana once in my life, so that would be optimal. And how far away from Nirvana are we? Well, 425. We only get 100, so we need 5 more abysses to get to Nirvana. That is, in fact, crazy. Wow. I wasn't expecting to do that. I don't want to claim that yet. But regardless, sorry, I missed it. Prophets, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining and pointing out the fact that I'm one of the best players in the game. So, which effect is unavailable to Golden Diva? Well, for those who don't know, she's an Electro character, so she's can't do Rhyme Trauma, which is ice. HoTr reasons charge attack is one of the main sources of damage. What the following statements about it is true. Oh, it's one of the left ones, and I just don't know. Got it, thank you. Drive Commander's ultimate skill has supporting effects. Which one of them is not one of them? She cannot. Fuck! I hate Drive Cometa when she's in here, dude. She's like a fucking a billion-old answer character. Alright, let's find her. Let's find it. Let's try to figure it out. It was something to do with her ultimate and what can't it do. Alright, who is Drive Cometa? Isn't it one of these ones? Isn't it one of these? Isn't it? Isn't it a... I thought it was one of these characters. Drive Cometa. Who the fuck is that? Who's Drive Cometa? Finally, no one's message was popping up. Oh, any reason for that, Levi? Any internal reason? You gotta tell me the reason. Hello? Nah, don't worry about it. Drive Commander is Yabuki armor. Oh, Yabuki's thingy. I forgot what the question was. I'll just fucking... Bitch. Yeah, I don't fucking give a shit. Miss Bilk Elf needs that. No, she needs that. What? Oh, it's reduced by 30. I thought it said 30, just SP. 70%. Scarborough. Monday. 75%. Book of Fuchs. Nobody know. Bias. Ultimate. Fuck. Cyberpunk Shocks. That one. I hate that. Yeah, listen, I know it was augmented. I did see that. But I don't know how to read it, so I'm gonna blame Mahoya for not making a legible skill tree. It's not really that legible. I need clearer visuals. I'm blind and dumb, so I need the game to accommodate for me, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Get this over and done with quick. I want to go do Elysian Realm for the next 4 hours whilst I struggle to do Eden Finality because I'm terrible at this video game. I want to do a bit of prep though. I think I may have a few materials to reroll some of the substats on Eden's Stigma. And so I might want to do that a bit, you know? Do a bit of re-rolling on the Stigmata. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, come on. Alright, that's that done. We don't really need to claim that now. It gives XP. Yeah, we want to claim that after the daily... it doesn't matter, actually. Okay. Now. Eden, where are you? Let's go through this. Refine. We have a few. We have a handful. We'll be able to do a few refines here and there. Resets, 2 of them, and then to do a oh yeah, we have these things as well, which get 2 3-star skill affixes. And this one, restore 0.4 SP per second when there are enemies nearby, and skill SP cost reduced by 2.7 when battle begins, 1 time guaranteed. Can you have 2 of these? This is not bad, right, for Eden. I'll be able to get more SP. And reduce the cost of her burst, or ultimate, by 2.7%, which is 2.7 of 125. I'll reduce it by at least 5 SP. No. By a few SP. But I need damage. I never used one of these things. Oriented roll. Let's just see what it does. Get 2 3-star skill affixes. What the fuck's a... What? I don't even know what it means by 3-star skill affix. Like, how do you tell the star rating? Is it the dots here? Maybe? I draw the line of my sanity on this thing. Yeah, I can see why, though. I can see why. That didn't make much sense. Mech characters. How do you get these things? Quantum. Oh, yeah! I remember these. I remember these things. Oh! Yeah. So for imaginary, I need to get fire ones? That's kind of crinkled. Could I do that? Getting... That's quite a lot of extra attack. Usually from event boxes or event. Oh. But that one, the other one guarantees you 223 attacks, which I believe is the highest level of attack. Maybe I can get that. Hold up. Because we do need to do this, but I can't do the fire week, can I? 12, 9, 5, 4, 12. Can I even do the fire thing with my characters? We'll see. Okay. I remember seeing those one time, but I must have just forgotten about them. I maybe should do this for all my characters. Get all of their correct things. So I can like just have everyone have a high attack. High base attack means high damage multipliers, right? Maybe get Eden done. Finally get Eden done and dusted. Don't have to play that character ever again in Elysian Realm. Even though she's quite alright. Slap Eye-Chan in there. I got no gears for her, dude. I got no gears. I've got negative gears. What I mean by that, I've literally got no fire stigma. Like, I think the fire stigma that I have is like the red-haired lady. That's why I'm praying that I get lucky on HoTr Finality. So I don't have to worry about fire anymore. And I'll have every element after that covered except physical. Because, listen, nobody wants to play physical characters, let's be real. Nobody wants to play physical, so we don't play physical. Okay. Okay, we can do this. That's actually pretty easy, so we'll be able to get it. But after we get Finality, we're getting Finality, I think. Mostly. I'm doing the maths in my head. We have a lot of rolls. And if I remember the maths that I don't have 100 tickets? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, shit. I thought I had 100 tickets. Yeah, because here's the thing. My strategy for next patch, right? Here's the strat. Get HoTr of Origin fully geared. Fully geared. Maximum power HoTr of Origin, right? We're getting her weapon, her stigmas, boom. Then... Okay. Then we roll for Finality. We just get Finality the character, and then we get her gears. Because I'm the best. And then, when all that happens, we roll for Truth. And just get Truth. And then, roll on her gears. That's the strat. It may be a bit of a stretch in terms of my abilities to get things. But, with the power of me, I believe I can do it. Just play opponent harder and she will get it covered. Like bread and butter, use the beta buff. The better buffer. I beg your pardon. Sorry, I read that horrendously. Play opponent harder and she will get it covered. Like bread and butter, use the better buffer. That's a bit of like a not even like a poem or a riddle, but that's a bit of more of like a Eminem bar. That's something like Eminem would say in one of his songs. Like bread and butter use the better buffer. It just sounds like something Eminem would say. So I'll give you a 10 out of 10 for that one, Hershey, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, dude. That was a good one. But no. I will not play Epona harder. But here's the thing though, I don't even think Origin will replace my my Epona. Maybe for Imaginary Week specifically, but other than that, I think it's just Epona is too good. That I don't think Origin will maybe she will be able to compete with Eden specifically. But double Imaginary? Oh my god, that would be such a good comp. Herstra of Origin with Eden Fischl. Ooh. I'm not sure if it would even work. Like, no, rather it would work, but I'm trying to be like, would it like work as a combo? Would you want to do a different combo? Would you maybe want Herstra of Truth in there instead of Fischl? Or Herstra of Truth instead of what's her face? It's Epona with Herstra of Truth, Epona with Fischl will be slashed. Nah, I think Herstra of Truth is bad, to be honest. And I'll stand by that. Herstra of Truth, Herstra of Schmooth. Reason she's bad? Has a terrible name. Should be Herstra of Creation. Herstra of Creative Mode Minecraft. That's what it should actually be called, so... Agree to disagree, as they say. Herstra of Creative Mode Minecraft. Because that's the best type of Herstra. Damn. Okay. But no, you're probably actually right, in all seriousness. Yeah, Fischl probably would be slash. I think that's because combo-wise, I think that's combo-wise it'll be slashed. I don't think it's... I think... And like, just utility. Because that's, like, all that Fischl does provide is damage, nothing else, really. Whilst Eden provides damage and utility and grouping and in healing, SP regen, whilst Fischl doesn't provide any of that. Well, next patch is the last patch. I know, so it doesn't matter. Last patch of part 1. It's not the end of the game. Supposedly. How many more do I need? I need 7 more. Well, guess what? I won't be able to get 7 more. If I do 3 runs at the 0 cost, I'll be able to do it. But how do I just... Can I just do... Maybe let's do this. Ready, Mirage? Hold up. Now, back to the thing we wanted to do. Which one is actually my worst refined one? So gain attack, imaginary gain attack. That one's good. Then over here we have imaginary attack and crit rate. And then the first one is pistol with a pistol attack and damage bonus to shields when attacking. But it's a low imaginary attack. Plus the other one's pretty high pistol attack. So I think we'll reroll this one. So where is it? This one, right? Yep. Do that. The imaginary. Reroll device imaginary. Wang that on. So I should get 2 rolls of 15 to 20 attack. In between 15 and 20. 16, 19. Alright. I'm fine with that. Boom. Now, what's Eden's base attack? 1272. I like how people argue that free Herstra of Origin is not free at all. Their argument is people is people who want to catch up to the story are forced to play chapter 34. Yeah, that's fine. The people arguing that that's a bad thing are cringe and dumb. Just get the character and don't play it. I saw YouTubers that just played Honkai and got Herstra Void on the second day, and he doesn't even look at the character to avoid spoiler. It's more so, it's difficult with that one. It's a bit difficult with that one because you have to do the most recent chapter. And yeah, like you just said, you can't replay the open world story. And you have to replay... Is it to get... I think it's to get HoTr of Origin, you need to do 33. And 34 is the stigma, I believe. If I'm to just correct the thing there. It's not chapter 34 that you're forced to get the character. The character is 33. The stigma box is 34. So a slight problem there is that they're forced to play chapter 33. If they were forced to play chapter 34, that would be fine. Because they can just skip through everything. Which is, well, yeah. It's not great. But she is free. Any people arguing that she's not free are dumb and dumb at the same time. Triple dumb, all in one go. I don't know how people can do that. I know you could possibly be triple dumb, but you are triple dumb if you think that she's not free. Now, characters who do pistol damage, and then if you spend 125 SP, all enemies take more damage. We do spend 125 SP every time we spend, because we don't have any reductions in SP cost. We're doing it on Finality, and we don't want to fight the mecha boss. We want to fight the imaginary goat thing, because we're playing Eden. Should have a decent time. Start. Change this to wherever the lady is. Eden. There you are. Triple S Eden. Full gears. Massive Dingaloid weapon. And Juicy Doocy Stigmarusi. Divine Keys, honestly, is pretty mid. Hopefully this will get me good at SP regen to an extent. I'm not exactly sure how this game even works with this stuff. But we got some Divine Keys. And as for this thing, we get the double at the start, right? If I go back really quickly, it's, you get to choose two regardless, which doesn't really affect us as we're an Elysian Realm character. Oops, I did not mean to go back. Is everything correct? Any settings not changed? No, I didn't. Okay. And then I don't think we need... Do we need a third ego? I don't think so. And I'm usually more comfortable in on this character going for the actual Eden, like, build. Or, sorry, at least the Eden on you. So I'm not really comfortable using the other ones, to be honest. I much prefer doing that and then building certain things. If we go back, which ones are buffed right now? It would be Discipline and Vicissitude. Both of them are great to go for on this character. So I think we'll go for... Vicissitude will Discipline will usually give you higher value, so I think we'll just target that one for now with the Eden item there. And that is the play. Boom, boom. And these characters, they're generally the better ones. It is what it is. Let's go. In the end, it's a free character with 100 pulls. Either don't get it or pull it on the rerun. Exactly. Exactly. People dissing HoTr of Origin for being a free character and then being like, oh, but I'm still going to get it, but I'm going to complain about it. It's like, bruh, shut up. Okay, so first one we need is is it Symphony? Yep, Symphony. That's the big damage one. But I also like to go for Fugue or Arioso. And I think even the better combo at the start is actually Arioso and Fugue, because you'll get a lot more instant damage without the cost of your SP. But supposedly, I'm going to just say that I'm going to get lucky enough to get an Ego Door, hopefully. At some point within the first 8 stages. So I think I'll go with Fugue, as our base damage is pretty high. And so we'll be able to get some decent value there. I'm not going to reset it because we got a Discipline Door straight away. I'm gonna like try hard this run because I just want to get Eden done. I'm sick and tired of this character not being done in Elysian Realm, even though she's one of my favorites. So I'm try-harding now. Hopefully all goes well. 27-second run on the first floor. Not bad. By the way, HoTr Finality gets a rerun on week 7 of 6.4, so 6.4 have 2 weeks of her banner. After then a rerun on week 7 to give those times who still want to gather crystals to pull for HoTr Finality. Okay. That sounds interesting. I guess. That's all I'm going to say for it now. It sounds a bit interesting. We're going to take the 40% damage. It's going to help us a bit earlier. And then we're going to reroll until we get another discipline. Yeah. That's a bit interesting. So she has two... So how long in total throughout all of 6.4 does she have a banner up for? So she has a 2-week banner at the start of the patch and then a 2-week banner at the end of the patch. Damn, the grouping stinks like eggs. Hey, we didn't manage to full set her until week 7 for the return. Well, I don't think I'm going to have a problem full setting her. Or rather, if she gets a rerun with her gears, then I guess that's fine. I thought it was just her rerun. Because, yeah, I'm not going to struggle getting her. I might just struggle getting her gears. Now, for this one, I believe it's better to go for the basic attack as you actually get a buff there. These other ones, you don't actually get a buff for even, except maybe ultimate, but I think it's still better to go for basic attack as you have, like, some basic attacks that you do. Okay, thankfully we did get one. Alright, it's first double floor, so let's see if we can get it. So week 1 to 4 is her first release of a banner, and then on week 7 she gets a... do you know how long the supposed rerun is? Or is it like for a 2-week banner, or is it just for like 1 week? Because I guess that's the only other bit of information that I'd care about, is how long is it? Week 7 is the last week on 6.4. Oh, okay. Okay then. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, cool. First double with 11 seconds. Not the fastest, but also not the slowest. So in total, her week banner is 5 weeks. That's pretty good. Okay. I may also get a chance to pull it out. Maybe this might be a great time for a lot of people to get a lot of characters. Because obviously, I think everyone should be rolling on... Personally, I think everyone should be rolling on HoTr of Origin. You'd be a fool to not roll on HoTr of Origin. It's as simple as that, in my opinion. You'd be a fool to not roll on the character. Then the next one, as much as I want to say HoTr of Truth is a great character to get, I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. I just think, you have great other ice characters, so I think HoTr of Finality would be the next one. Because Fire is a shafted team, whilst Ice isn't. I think that's the big thing that the way that I'm looking at it is in terms of, like, general team. Is that Ice is not a shafted element, whilst Fire very much is. If you want to see the roadmap, I sent the roadmap for 6.4 in spoiler channel. I'll check it out later then. I'll check out the 6.4 roadmap later. For now, we're focusing on Eden. Physical, we do want to get, like, Vicissitude. We can level up those two, but I just want to reset it for a chance at better Vicissitudes. No? Okay. 7 weeks is too long. It definitely is too long, but it's. I don't think it's going to be bad, to be honest. It's definitely a long time for a single patch, but in the grand scheme of things, if it's potentially a person's last patch, I think it's just better to wait and see how it goes instead of casting judgment a bit too early. Because if you think about it, other games have a lot longer patch periods and they last just fine. So it's all about what happens in between, what happens at the time, and how interesting they can make it. Which is going to become a stale for the 6th week? I think the content becomes stale by the 6th week is because Honkai doesn't... They don't, again, they have this very weird thing that the Elysian Realm changes every second week. If they had it changing every week, then it'll be fine. You had a nice, refreshing go at Elysian Realm every single week instead of having the staleness of it be for 2 weeks. If it was a 1 week thing, then it'll be fine. More discipline, I think so. I just think more discipline is always the answer. It's like the old patch before Nyx, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah. I don't think there's anything really fundamentally wrong with 7 weeks. It just depends on how they do it. I really think they should rethink the reset period for Elysian Realm. Make it once a week. That's really all I think. Okay, cool. The second double done and dusted. Okay, if we can just get Arioso now from the Ego, I think this Eden run is pretty much done and dusted. We can, as long as I just kind of keep up getting good buffs, we go for Vicissitude after this, because I don't, as much as I don't know if Vicissitude is going to be the best answer. We kind of... We can actually get red and yellow, to be quite frank, specifically yellow, as we do cast our ultimate and then go into a damage phase, so that's not going to be bad. This is great that we want to save. You got to play with the iframes if you want to run with Vicissitude. Yeah. But even then, it's still just going to be the stronger option, I think, for if you, depending on the just for the opener, really. And that's really all you're trying to do with Eden, is just trying to kill things as fast as humanly possible, as you don't... if you don't have the correct things to sustain your SP, because you use a lot of SP in the combo. If you don't have enough SP to sustain it, then you'll run out of DPS. So if you can make your burst really strong, then you'll be just fine, in my opinion. Red is the best choice. Vicissitude. Vicissitude. Bye. It's still probably the best option, just because we can get it level 3 very easily. Yeah. We'll see. So far, it's a good run, though. Oh wow, we're doing a lot of damage. I gotta go now, I gotta continue my work. Alright, Kiz, really appreciate you stopping by, and good luck with the work and also the voluntary service stuff that you're doing, man. Hope you enjoy it, and make some good memories and stuff out of it. Total damage increased by 1.4? Yes, please. Have a good one, my dude. Have a good one. Okay, shop now. Okay. Elemental Breach. Okay, great. Fire that. Now, the initial SP will let my opener happen a lot quicker. The yellow is good for damage. We're gonna grab yellow as well. And then upgrading Aponia's enhancements is infinitely better as well. So I think we're gonna go for upgrading this one, as that's Breach. Oh no, you don't upgrade the Breach part of it. But this is, you shall know your sin takes more damage by 40%, and SP is restored. So I think I'm gonna go with this one actually. Yeah, I think that was the play, because then we go for a vicissitude door. Hopefully we get lucky. Maybe we can switch to the because we don't need. Actually, do we change to the hammer lady or whatever the fuck her name is? Maybe we do that. Is it Heimdall? Is it still Heimdall? I can't even remember if it's still Heimdall, right? It is. No, it is. It is. And then we switch to this one. We switch to vicissitude. And hope for a reset to vicissitude here. Yeah, this game sucks. This game fucking blows. Harp animation is a lot faster because it takes a few seconds. Yeah, it does take a few seconds, unfortunately. These are all terrible options for Eden. Let's wait and see if that imaginary enemy will pop over, eh? Will he walk over, or will he just sit across the room not taking AoE damage for the whole time? I don't even know what BKE does here. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Very good. Yeah, the reason we did this, it just makes our moment after using her skill a lot better, but also at the same time we can get a bit more SP, but SP doesn't seem to be the problem. Combo attack damage, combo attack with that, so combo attack there, that boosts that, which does a lot of damage by itself, so we'll go with that. It's just that one hit though, and then makes them take more damage for 4.5 seconds. Are you wishing that you could get like a time extension to that 4.5 seconds? I think that would probably be the most useful thing. And no vicissitude again makes me want to kill myself, but that's fine. Let's go for Eden. BK gives damage immune around her when she casts her skill and deal physical damage to the enemy. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I'm getting these dodges real nice here. Getting some real nice dodges here, boys. Woo. Getting some juicy ones. Until you run out of SP, and then you just can't fucking dodge anymore, or can't do anything. Okay. Nice. Very good, very good. Should have taken Sakura. I would have taken that because longer buff duration, and with 2x Nexus you dodge every 10 seconds. Yeah, you got a point, but it's also the grouping factor of Vilv's that I think would be also very useful, but I would have been better earlier, but then again, I'm not in at all. But I don't even know if I will take any more of those either, because we just got an ego. And we kind of need Arioso for a bit better. I think Arioso is going to boost our damage quite heavily here. So it might have been better, but I need to still get that Nexus for it to be useful. And I don't even know if I'll get Vilv's Nexus. But yeah, you still rap. My wheel thing doesn't do any damage to these guys, and it pisses me off. Oh, still need one more, yeah. Need one more, and I don't know if I will be getting that one more, because if we get... Vicissitude takes a high priority, in my opinion. And we just need one more Vicissitude, so if we go to the shop now, I guess. Arioso. We have to go to the shop now, so we actually have some sort of... But there is a Vicissitude there, that would give me one, and then the double we can maybe get something else. But it's still probably better to do the double on the Vicissitude, as my chance of getting the Vicissitude that I want is 1 in 4. Oh, sorry, 3 in 4. No, I can't do maths. 1 in 3, 1 in 8. Or I can buy it here, but that wouldn't help me in any way. After this next door, we don't get any more buffs, so we have to make a correct choice. No need for shiny. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. So what are the doors? We did get a Vicissitude. The thing is, we need... You can take Thorny Crown in the last shot for more total damage multiplier. I only get 20% plus 3. Plus 3, technically. Then again, where is it? Maybe. Regardless though, I don't think I'll be buying this, as I'm just gonna go to the right door. Oh no, that one. Elemental damage, we're gonna get the double. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the double. Maybe I should just buy it in case I don't get the double. Nah, if I don't get the double, then I'm fucking cringe. We should just upgrade then. If I don't get the double, I'm a cringe player. Yeah. And Eden doesn't really have a survivability problem, but I will have a cringe problem. I'll be dying of death in the brain. Really? That doesn't... That didn't group him? You telling me that didn't group them up? Surely that mech on the other side doesn't just sit over there like an absolute pussy or... 18 seconds left. You know, that's not bad time. 18 seconds. It's no HoTr of human ego, but, you know. Elemental damage, please. Total damage taken decrease. And, yeah, no one. Now, how many Nexuses do I have? I've got Discipline, Vicissitude, Discipline. I've only got 2 egos, so it would only give me 20%. 20% is good. It's it depends on it's vicissitude. What does the vicissitude bonus one do? Which one is vicissitude again? This one? Discipline, Helix, this one. Yeah, it's probably the best one in the end. Because the book doesn't do shit for discipline. Fuck it, why not, eh? And I can upgrade one more thing. Probably upgrade the elemental damage. Yeah. Oh no, 2 more things. Let's go with that. So I like the Eden one. More 20% more damage. Breach, whatever. Alright, we're good. Where are the rocks? Yeah. Oh my god. There we have it. With a minute and 5 seconds left. Very good. 110% with Thorny Crown. Eat an item and Blood Rose. True. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. That's not bad. I believe our choice is Vilvi. She's the imaginary one, right? Yeah. Weirdly enough, she's imaginary in Elysian Realm. But Quantum in the game! What a game. Or is she no type here? I can't remember. I don't see any damage bonus sign, so I guess she's no type. Oh my god! 6.5 million damage! Alright, what's my time? Surely it's a record-breaking time. Record-breaking time, please. Shit! And we got all the doubles? And we got all the doubles? And all we can get is 12 minutes? God damn it, man. That's pretty rad, though. For a character who's not broken in Elysian Realm, I'm fine with this, to be honest. For a character who's not busted, I am A-okay with this. Ugh. Ooh. Nice. Shoulder. Yeah, that's cool. Eden, finally done. And that was first attempt as well. First attempt, Eden Finality. Done, and then at the same time, dusted. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? First attempt. Don't even have to get Herrscher of Human Ego in the mix. What can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer here. I'm a bit of a gamer. For an A-rank support, that is good enough. Oh yeah, she is A-rank. You got a point. Yeah. What the hell? But let's be real. For the amount of preparation that it took me to get, so when we first got Eden, I didn't have full set Handel, so that was obviously not going to happen. And I only did it for the first time with her pre-arm. So that is saying a lot in terms of my skill. I had to wait until I had a triple S, full Handel, and her pre-arm, whilst other people probably did it well before this. So it is what I think. Yeah, well, obviously Keebstar did it with fucking Judgment of Shamash, which is whatever. But that's fine. And then also we did a lot of refinements. Like, I think all of her refinements are really good, except for this one. We have pistol damage. Oh, sorry, yeah, pistol attack increase. We have gain attack and imaginary attack. And then we have double imaginary attack on the end here, which is putting her at a steady, and I mean steady, 1272 attack. I could probably get that to 1300 with just getting one of them, like another one of those 15 to 20 things. I could probably easily hit 1300. One more added to HoYo Lab. Nope. One more added to the YouTube channel. This account isn't connected to HoYo Lab, remember? Don't you forget it. This means absolutely nothing to my HoYo Lab record. If we go to my HoYo Lab Honkai account, I've got What's the first Kiana? What's the first Kiana? Moonlight Beam, Drive Cometa. We have the first Kiana and the first Mei and the first Bronya, and that's all. Got nothing else. Nothing else. So nothing's added to the record, but it's added to the channel. Boom. Do I want to claim that yet? Can I get anything? We can get more Li Su Shang fragments. Oh well, I was not expecting it to get it like first go. I was expecting to struggle a bit more. Kind of got nothing else to do on this account until we get the daily reset. So let's go do another Elysian Realm run on the other account. Because I've literally got nothing to do now on that account. Because I was actually genuinely expecting to have to retry that twice at least. Because I thought I was going to like not get lucky with egos. I thought I was going to mess up and then choose the wrong signets. I was expecting to accidentally go for Calpus for some reason. I don't know why I expect that of myself. I just tend to make terrible decisions usually. And so, I guess now we go here. And continue rolling for HoTr of Truth stigmas and weapons. Look at our gems. Do we all want to see depression? Everyone needs to witness depression. Look at this bullshit. We got Carol Pepper's gloves. Miracle Kissy Pillow. We got this bad boy when rolling for HoTr of Truth and her weapon. And it honestly does give me a chronic illness. It gives me a chronic illness that I got that. But, you know, there's an age-old saying. What doesn't kill you will probably kill you in the future. So, I guess, I'm gonna die of not getting gears, eh? Gonna die of being absolutely rafted and shafted by RNG. I think I know where all my RNG went, though. As we all know, I play a lot of Archland in my own time. A lot of Archland in my spare time. I got 2 SSRs today in Archland. 2 of them. 2 very good SSRs. And the SSRs that I did get in Archland are Charlotte, or Charlotte, however it's said. Charlotte? I don't know. I got Charlotte, who is a triple S character in the Pride tier list, which is good to know that I got a triple S character. I got her, and I also 1 or 2 rolls later I got Mrs. Erica, or as HoTr you like to call her, what is it? Alabaster, Abracadabra. I don't know what you like to call her, but I got that one. The 3-string bow character, we got her. And so now I've got a 5 team of SSRs in Archland, which is kind of pog. I'm kind of having a fun time with that bad boy. And so that's the story. What was the name? I don't know what the hell you like to call her, but we got that lady. So we're feeling good about Archland. I think that's where all my luck went. Boom, boom, boom. But hopefully that doesn't affect our RNG here. I think we'll be able to get a few more rolls. Maybe 1 more purple item. I think by that time, because HoTr of Truth's banner ends relatively soon. I think in the next, like, 4 days-ish. I think we should be able to maybe get 1 more thing if I'm lucky. Minanomo? Is there better ways to play Bright Knight, or is she a very slow character? I feel like every time I play Bright Knight in this game mode, I just feel like I don't really achieve much. I don't know if it's just me. It just feels very shit. I don't feel like I'm really grasping the character when I play her in this mode. Maybe she's not optimal here, but every time it happens, I'm struggling. Heimdall, please. Team's lightning damage. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that attempt right there felt real good. Surely that's a good score, please. I'm practicing so hard in this mode. I practice so much. 14, 56, 1. You can't check individual score, can you? Shit! God damn it, man. God damn it. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to go to this menu. Let me out. Let me out! Thank you. I get claustrophobic in these menus, man. These menus are too much. You're doing too much, man. Alright. Back to the Elysian Realm again. We're already halfway to another roll. Past halfway to another roll. Or we can get another roll through just doing the Abyss. As we're slowly ranking up in the Abyss, because I'm starting to get a semblance of an okay team for fire damage. Aichan, not Aichan, sorry. Hersha of Truth, Hersha of Schmooth. Not really an important character. So, we're gonna see what we can do with Vilvi. Wham. Hey, what's up, Bird? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Long time no see, as they say. Bam. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. As we're doing the Abyss, attempting English to become the best player. I don't even know what the fuck she died to be quite frank with you. Oh yeah, Aichan's got no fucking immunity frames. Aichan does her whole combo and no immunity frames. Honestly, probably one of the worst characters. God damn. There we go. Just finished the current chapter and it was really nice. Yeah, the most recent chapter, 34, a very nice chapter. A lot better than chapter 33 in my honest opinion. An absolute upgrade. And I have a feeling like the next one maybe, I don't think the next one will be better than 34, but I think the next one, 35, chapter 35, will be a lot better than 33. So I think, yeah. I don't think you can really top the stuff that happens in 34 because of the characters involved. There are a lot more endearing characters. But who knows? Maybe Chapter 35 will become better. But yeah, Chapter 34 is an absolute blast in my opinion. By the way, Ven, I said yesterday I've explored everything about AG, but it seems I was wrong. Well, you know, that's a classic mistake. When you think you've done it, it ends up you most likely haven't. So, what else did you learn? The game has, like, another Elysian realm or something? Is that another one? Crusader's gift to Elysia made much more sense now when the stage for the Origin was released. Yeah, definitely. I 100% know exactly what you're talking about with that, but yep. Grisaio's gift, 100%. I know exactly what that is. And as a bit of a spoiler, I don't know what that is. I should know what it is, but I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Bit of a graphical error there. There we go. The blank painting, Ozin Grisaio's recollection. Uh-huh. Okay. I thought that kind of made sense when she had the Herrscher of Origin form herself in Herrscher of Human Ego. I feel like that also made sense then, which was a fair few patches ago. I feel like that also made sense when that was released, so... I don't feel like that's a revelation that was had with this recent chapter. I think that was mostly put together when Herrscher of Human Ego was launched, to be honest with you. But regardless, if it makes more sense now, then sure. Absolutely. The MA, which consists of 3 bosses, each boss have 5 stages of increasing difficulty, while the MA have 3 major difficulty to it once you reach level 80. I'll categorize this as MA 1, 2, 3, and 4. I was only playing on MA 1. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of MAs, to be quite frank with you, but at least you're not playing all of them at once. There's just different difficulties at different stages of the game. So MA 1 is played from level 1 to level 80, 79, and then once you hit level 80, you get access to the other 3. Which is... that sounds kind of cool. That sounds like it's going to have a bit more of a curve, but also feels like if you're playing on anything below the last 3 MAs, it's going to just feel like a stomp for the people that are at level 70, 71 to 79, and then once they ascend to 80, then they obviously remove from the ladder. But it's like until the people that are starting off are going to get like stomped on, which is fine, to be quite frank with you. If you're new to the game, you should get rolled and smoked. It's a learning curve. But it's definitely going to feel like a rolling and smoking. There we go. How much have I saved for the next version? On my main account, about 40,000 gems plus a lot of extra rolls. I can't quantify how many rolls because I'll have to do a bit of maths. But probably about almost 200 rolls worth of crystals in total. Almost. Well, no. Yeah, almost 200 rolls worth of crystals. And I don't feel like doing this other stage. We're right now on the, the alt account, so I can't really show the exact amount, but I would say roughly around there. I think we've got 40,000 raw gems, and then, like, maybe 40 plus rolls through tickets. Alright, let's do a roll on Hirsch of Truth's weapon. That's all we're looking for here. We only got a singular roll. That's not the weapon. Almost rolled on the fucking character like an absolute dingleberry. Alright. And the difficulty spike between MA1, 2, and in 1 and 2. You will start to meet dual bosses in one stage, and I tried the first stage of the pair bosses in MA1. I can clear in 5 seconds. MA2, I need almost a minute. Ooh, that's quite a jump. That's 100 times the difficulty. Literally. No, it's not. I can't do fucking maths. I fucking fail almost everything that I do, maths especially. 5 seconds is to 1 minute is not 100 times the time. God damn it, dude. We got a lot of underleveled characters here. I'm gonna have to level up Sundenjäger. I mean, 6 Serenade. I got the name wrong immediately. I'm gonna have to level up 6 Serenade today as well if I feel like it. But let's do Finality. I mean, not Finality. I'm gonna do just Abstinence because I can't be asked to try on this account right now. We're gonna play, I think, Aichan. Is Aichan the one we want to do? Aichan would be easy mode, right? Definitely can't do Hirsch of Truth as she has no gears. We should be able to do an Aichan, right? Yeah. I've been lucky with Hirsch of Truth so far. I got her on the first 10. Ooh, really good. I think her weapon is the most important part of her kit, to be quite frank with you. It makes her combo a lot smoother. So, nice. Very good, very good. Her stigma is obviously amazing, but I think they can be substituted for a lot of other character stigmas. Whilst her weapon can't be substituted in any way, as it helps her do her combo with her mecha weapons a lot smoother. So very nice, congratulations on that one. We're looking for discipline, right? We're just gonna go for full discipline into, well, we get both of the ego, so we don't actually need that, so we're gonna go for that. But then going for all her egos isn't bad. I'm gonna take that for now. I'll keep these. And the older player said MA3 and 4 you might need 3 bosses and 2 bosses per stage. With newer bosses and stage debuff and such. Yeah, that sounds like MA4 just sounds like the most whale part of the game in the world. Let's be real. It just sounds like only whales exist there, so... And that's not a bad thing, by all means. That's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that in a rude or mean way. It's just, that's where the whales reside. They have max characters, they have max everything. That's not a place for generic people like me. I'm saying for the next patch I'm using Turgon of her, but it works fine. I'd assume so. Again, like I said, the weapon is the most integral part of her kit. Much like the next 2 Hirsches, the weapon is the most important part on them. The Stigmata play like an okay role, but the weapon is much, much more important. So any kind of support Stigma, on the other 2, you can just use their respective support or main DPS elemental stuff from previous characters very easily. Finality, you can just use Fire, Stigma. Origin, you can just use Electro. Oh, sorry, Lightning. You get new mats in MA3 and 4, which I have yet to unlock the use of those mats, so they'll probably new upgrade stuff to be discovered. Oh, see, that might be a bit... Okay. Well, I guess, it depends on really how it's done. I'm kind of assuming that it's just the whale area, but then again, it might just be an area where you have to, really min-max your characters through in-game methods instead of be a whale. So maybe I'm just assuming wrongly there, my bad. There we go. Because I was assuming that MA4 was just an extra tier instead of just a completely different mode. Not a completely different mode. I don't know how to articulate it. But I guess through just pure character refinement, you can get to the point of doing MA4, even as a free-to-play. It would just take a fair bit of refinement and, skill-based gameplay. Instead of how it is, and then if you get the materials there, you can use it to refine yourself even more. So it's kind of like a cycle. just a vicious cycle. One, boom. But I'll be honest with you, the 4 different Memorial Arenas, which is obviously not their actual name, but whatever they are called, that's a fine concept. Again, it's just a way to introduce high levels of difficulty to give players a different level of competitiveness. And that's fine. I'm all for that. 100% of the way. There we go. So the thing with AG crystal farming, your crystal mainly comes from weeklies. You get 9.9 pulls per week from the basic easy stuff, so to say that the number of crystal doesn't depend on where you rank. Okay. So... okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Just your dailies, your weeklies, okay. That's fair enough. That's absolutely fine. I'm assuming you can influence that by where you place very minutely, right? It's a very minute increase or decrease depending on where you place, but generally speaking, it's not that influential on that. So the rankings is essentially only for leaderboard purposes, which, let's be real, sounds great. Sounds fine. If you're just there to show off, that's why you're on the leaderboard. And you get a small bonus through maybe some cosmetics or some bragging rights. But generally speaking, you're not going to get an overly large advantage through that. Of course, you get extra from completing triple star and the higher difficulty, but it's not a major... yeah, it's not a major source. You'll get it like an extra quarter of a roll, right? To be generous, you'll get an extra quarter roll, maybe. Do. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Because it then means that, you know, what that actually means on paper is that the whales are whales purely because they are spending copious amounts of money on the game, instead of how it sometimes is, where you can spend copious amounts of money at the start of a game, and then because you're placing rank 1 from then on, you can use a lot more of the funds that you get from inside the game to support your continuation of rank 1, and then just use your own money to support that. What it sounds like it's going to be in Aether Gazer is going to be more so, if you want to stay at the top of the whale area, you're going to have to continuously be a whale instead of sometimes be a whale. Like I believe sometimes it is in Honkai, because not so much in Honkai, because Honkai's a bit different. But I 100% know there are some games where you get rewarded so much for being a rank 1 player that you can kind of sustain your rank 1 through just whatever you get as being the rank 1. Which is a bit of a whack system, but... okay, we didn't get an ego. Go here. And if we get the double, we're gonna go for the... we're not even gonna go for the ultimate one. We're gonna go for the ricocheting chakrams. And the main role for doing MA's maths is to buy the character fragments and push to SS or more. If you want to play M4, you can get more maths and more fragments faster. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like... and that's what I meant by it's a cycle. So you do one MA, and that's going to give you gear and items to make yourself stronger, so you can then do the next MA. And then that's doing that MA for a few weeks and maybe a month or so is going to give you enough resources to push the next MA. So it's kind of like a cycle, a loop. And who doesn't like a nice loop? I think everyone likes a solid loop. There we go. Now, the one we're going to go for is everything but Blade Piece. I just want to see how that feels. Or I don't think I'm going to struggle because it's an abstinence, but I do want to see how it feels without Blade Piece. Just to see, you know, just to see if is it doable. It is. I don't feel like it's faster or slower. To be quite frank with you, with what I'm doing. But the videos told me if your aim is to just complete weeklies for crystals, you don't need to do high MA and just clear low ones without claiming the rewards for MA. Okay. That sounds good. If that's what the veterans are saying, then they must be correct, right? Because they're the veterans. Interesting. If the veterans say it, then it must be true. And because you can reset your MA if you haven't claimed the reward mats yet, so claim your weeklies and then reset your MA for the difficulty you want the mats for the mats reward. So you can try MA4 to see if you're geared enough for it, I'm assuming. Okay. We got another discipline there, which is going to be good. Upgrade that one. I want that one. Give me that one. Elemental Breach, even though you get hit a lot as this lady. Dun, 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 dun. Ready or not? See if you're ready or not. If you're not, reset and play the low one. Yeah. Seems like a very lenient game, if you will. Lenient using loosely there, but for the most part, lenient. I am not going to reset the, I'm not going to change from Blood Rose, as I just don't really feel like it. Nice. Yeah, but the Ether Gazer sounds very lenient. I guess is maybe not the right word even to use. I guess very forgiving. It sounds like it's going to be a grind, but it also sounds forgiving in a sense. I think lenient is a bit of a weird word because I feel like it's still going to be extremely difficult to do things, but it's not going to be like stressful or like or whatever. It's just going to be difficult and long. Nice. I think given a choice of difficulty without the need to feel unfortunate for losing your main crystal source. Yeah. I think, though, it's if I'm to be fair to both sides, though, if I'm to be very fair to both sides, I think there should be some crystal gain for the players who are better at the game. It should be a bit. Or there should be some gain of resources for the players who are better at the game and who do higher difficulty. It just shouldn't be that much of a gain that would make it... just this gain of crystals would make them infinitely better, right? So, for example, if I'm to use Honkai numbers to quantify how big I think it is that, let's say, how many crystals do you get from just placing Red Lotus? If Red Lotus, you get like 500 crystals per Abyss reset, I think. 100 from there, and then 480 or so, something like that. Let's say 500. You get 500 for just placing Red Lotus. I think people who maintain Nirvana get 550. And so it's like, okay, every week they get an extra 100. That's a fair... Every week they get a third or so of a roll. So it's not something that's going to carry them to victory in the long run, but it's a nice bonus to make them feel good. That's what placing higher in a gacha game should feel like. Because I know some games give you like 8 rolls more for placing higher, right? They're like, oh, have 20 fucking rolls because you're rank 1. And it's like, no. How the hell am I meant to catch up then? So I think that's the difference. But I do think rewarding players who are better at the game and who put more time into the game and try to learn the game is a good thing. You say, base, you do need to quite focus, especially with having more skill buttons and basic attacks seems important to use. Absolutely. And I think that should be a rewarder for the players who, like, master that. And I definitely know that what I'm saying is a hot topic, because I'm essentially saying that if you're bad at the game, you shouldn't be rewarded. But here's the thing. It is what it is. That's just how it kind of goes. It's kind of how it goes. That's where the desire to improve stems from. And not necessarily bad. Bad's a big word to use, but just like not the best. Because that's kind of how it works in every other game genre. Look at like MMOs, for example. It's like if you're bad, you're not getting Mythic Plus. You're not getting Mythics done. But if you strive to improve, you'll get them done eventually. And I use MMOs, and I talk about WoW systems specifically because they're just the ones that are most familiar with me. I'm not sure how much the MA will provide, but I think it does reward in some sort of ways. Otherwise, why the struggle? Yeah, exactly. I know there are, like, you know, some people who would try to say, oh, we should all be rewarded the same for just playing the same game mode. I know there's 100% people who would say that. Because they just want the same rewards, because they're playing the same system. But to me, that's just such a foreign concept for people who aren't as good as others to be rewarded the same. Something did 1.3 million, and I don't know what it was. Dum 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 bum bum bum. Weekly coverage again. When you're bad at the game, and then Temples is quite generous, even with the 50-50 and the 70-50, but just getting 10 pulls per week is considered generous. Absolutely. Well, it's like that's insanely generous compared to a lot of other games. And that's usually why you're comparing weekly rolls, is you're comparing it to other games. Jesus Christ, the amount of chakrams bouncing between me and the enemies is kind of cool. So this is what it feels like to not run final blade piece. Or whatever, no, just blade piece rather. Is that you're doing a lot of AoE slash splash damage because of the amount of chakrams coming out of you and then bouncing between enemies. Very, very cool. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. I should have went to the shop. I don't know why I didn't. Oops. Oopsie daisy. But now if I get Final Blade Piece, whatever the hell it's called. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Also, I found out that their BP have this ticket thing, which is permanent. You can save without buying the BP, and in 4 patches you'll be able to buy a rank character gacha functor that is available that time. If you buy the BP, of course, you'll immediately gain good stuff. I'd have to see what that means exactly. I'm not going to judge. I need to see battle passes myself. I need to see that shit. No matter what, I need to see battle passes with my own 2020 vision. I need to know the exact amounts. I will be the judge if the battle pass is good. But that first part does sound interesting. So every 4 patches you'll be able to get every 4 patches is like you'll be able to get a free functor. That's a equivalent thing. No, that's the weapon thing. Is that the weapon? Is functor the weapon thing? Or is that the character? I've forgotten the names of the things. The character is something else, isn't it? Haven't looked at the battle pass yet? That's fair enough. Battle pass isn't that important if you're not going to be playing on that server forever. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, great one to get. Functor, weapon stigma, the thing that you need to guard to the weapon variant with 70 feet and you get the selector box once it drops. Yep, okay. So Functor isn't the actual character, gotcha. Because I can't remember if the characters aren't just called characters, they're called something else from my understanding. Because when we clicked on the thing yesterday, it took me a second to figure out what it meant by the first choice. But yeah, functors are something that you equip on the character. That is like kind of their like main thing. Character's a modifier, yeah. See that's a. I'll be honest, that's a bit weird because modifier, you would assume that it's you modify, you put this onto something to modify it. So I'll be honest, they don't have the names 10 out of 10. Like, Ethigay said, they don't have names to be done greatly, but whatever. It's fine. They could improve on the naming. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. But gotcha, I get you now. You get a free A-rank functor. That's okay, that's not bad, I guess. That's the second highest rank. I can also make the character with Calvis VA, and when I click on the functor, he did say equip functor on me, but in Japanese. Are you playing on the Japanese dub? Is that maybe why? Are you by chance forgetting that you're playing on the Japanese dub? There we go. Another Spiral Abyss done. Ugh. English dub is not available in CN. Is that game having an English dub? I didn't know. Is Ether Gazer having an English dub? I had no idea. What character are you? Mech. So you're good against Bio. So with that in mind, we're going to go fight Vilvi. So, but you click on the when I clicked on Functor, you did say equipping Functor on me, but in Japanese. So what? So is that a bug or something? Is that not meant to happen? I thought you were pointing out a bug. My apologies. That's why I was like a bit confused. Nice. Global version will have English dub. Okay, interesting. I had no idea. I had no idea that it would. It's not a bug, I just mentioned that it's what they say. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Because in translation, the function is called weapon keys. Ah, I see, gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool that they just, once you go to the character, they say, equip functor on me. Equip functor on me. They also have to say it very dramatically. We got 2 more rolls. Is like 524. 2 more rolls on the banner. Alright, we haven't used our weapon box. She goes away in 3 days. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get 1 more roll, but here we go, boys. We're looking for the weapon because I can get one of the stigmatas, and the 2 set is pretty much all I need to be happy. So we're just looking for an early weapon. You never know. You never know. It's apparently not that one. Oh, it's not enough. How much is that? You have to get 560? 560 is 2 rolls. Bro, this game is dumb and cringe. Alright. Equipped weapon key on me. Well, as the age-old saying goes, motherfucker. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, we can do this. Actually, we can do Kalpus quite well, actually. Let me do this. No. Though I still prefer the translation naming. Functor equals weapon key, sigil equals artifact, and ether code, the talents, equals godheads. The first 2 sound good. I'm gonna have to really... I'm gonna have to personally see what you mean by, like, the ether code, which is the talents equaling godheads. I don't know. The name godheads doesn't quite fit, in my opinion. But... I'd need to see it in personal context. Okay. Because the other ones make sense. Plus Godheads is a bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one. Well, maybe not. Sounds cool. Godhead, the ether code is the red, blue, yellow thing, which is consumable that you can select in the talent tree. Uh-huh. It's like the thing in Archland. Oh, the characteristics in Archland. Yeah, I guess Godhead sounds cool, but it's just, like, in regards to general RPG names, it's not that understandable. You know, in only that regards is it a bit weird. Other than that, sure, absolutely, it sounds pretty cool. Because just saying Godheads to someone, you'd have to then explain what you mean by it, whilst you just say talents or characteristics is a bit of a stretch, but I think you can surmise characteristics through a bit of thinking. But yeah, I think, again, like I said, you'd have to just get used to it. Or I'd have to get used to it. Boom. I did not mean to press I. Whoops. Boom, doom, doom. We're gonna play some Archland after this, though. We're gonna go do our Memorial Arena on our main account after this. And we're gonna play some Archland. Because I just want to. Really, that's all it is. I was not expecting to get through so much Honkai stuff very quickly, but we did it. We didn't get anything for HoTr of Truth. I did, well... Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe I'll do my Sixth Serenade Abyss, or my Sixth Serenade Elysian Realm Shallow sequence first to get those gems. And then, oh, we can roll more. I totally forgot that we can do that. That omitted my brain. Never mind, we're gonna continue playing Honkai. I just remembered. So you expected to fail in Finality until 3 to 4 times? I expected to fail a few times because of just choices and RNG. I got really good RNG in that Eden Finality, I'll be honest with you. Like, I think I got almost perfect RNG, except for like choosing that one time we got Vilv as the door, Vilv Sensitor, that one time. That was the only bad door. Every other door was really good. And the shop wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. So, yeah. I was expecting to fail a lot more. Oh, is this not triple S? Oh, I thought this was triple S. No! And maybe it's also that suggestion of Thorny Crown that I gave was the final piece to the W. I would say it definitely helped. I would say it definitely helped. I wouldn't say it was too important. No, but it was pretty good. I didn't know that it had that damage there, but 20%, I think it's a lot better if you're going for a full... Oh, very good. 6%. Very nice. It's obviously better if you're going for like a universal character. I think that would be... If you're struggling with HoTr of Human Ego, because I feel like on HoTr of Human Ego, you can pretty much go for every character's, every single character's, Nexus Signet. Because you kind of have +1 to everything. So it's not going to be too much of a detriment. I tried 7 Nexus and used Stony Crown. My HP is 1 left. It's 1 hit challenge in the end, so you can't get too many Nexus. Max HP is 1. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. But when you're running a HoTr of Human Ego, where everything is frozen 90% of the time and you don't really get hit, then I think it'll work. You know what I mean? So that's why very specific characters where you can get hit very minimally. And if you run a kind of like let's say, the perma freeze with Setsuna, and then you'll be fine, right? But it's a very specific build. Very specific. But I think it's still doable. Because you'll get so much... It's such a big extra bonus, right? Because it's 70% extra from just that equipable. Which I think is great. But again, in the long run, who knows? You can just sit there molding for about, like, I don't know, like 2 years. Whilst you try to not get hit one time. Cool. That's that done. And we get our gemmy juices. Alright, we'll be here for a bit longer. We'll play a bit of Archland. We'll end up playing a bit of it, because I want to show off those 2 new characters, because bro, the 2 new characters I got in Archland, Charlotte and fucking Erica, kind of goated. Kind of cool. Alright, let's go with 6 Serenade. We need to make sure she's rocking the good build of, good build of Scott. We need to run Scott, dude. Give her a bit of a bonus. You can't work with here and there. If you use Calpus, you get shield HP and HP at 0.3 left. Or yeah, you can work with here and there if you use Calpus. Really? You can have 0.3 HP? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can probably do a few things. There's a few things you can do, like, well... And then if you can kind of run... If you run Vicissitude, you'll always have, like, the immunities all the time. Not all the time, but the first 6 hits... The first 6 hits are gonna be immune, right? So it's like, you got 6 hits worth of damage, of immunity, to then kill the boss. But you should be doing so much damage, because you got so many Nexuses, and so much damage multiplier, that you should be fine. If you can kill the boss within 6 hits of you taking it, or you taking 6 hits, sorry, you should be fine. So in the end, just don't get hit, forehead. But your Calpus buff is just because your max HP is 1. Oh yeah, I guess you would be right. It doesn't. If it alters your max HP, then you're pretty fucked. Then you just don't go for Calpus. You just don't go for Calpus, right? Isn't that the play? If you're not getting a bonus from it, there's no point in getting it. When you need Calpus shield? No, go for Vicissitude. Vicissitude should be fine. Just don't get hit more than 6 times. Using it only for shield? Wouldn't be me. You won't see me using it only for shield. Honest to God. Dun, dun, dun. Look at how fun this character is. Dun, 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 dun. Really wants me to go Decimation. I guess just don't run the Thorny Crown. Just don't run it. At all, ever. Never run the Thorny Crown. It's one of the worst items in the game. It's my time! I totally forgot that she says that. It's my time! Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on! This game makes me so mad. This game makes me so mad. Come on. Alright, fellas, I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to get Reverie. Boom. Reverie. No Reverie. Fuck! Shit. No Reverie, man. What am I meant to do? I'm doing 3,000s, Himiko's doing 70,000s. I feel like there's a massive disparity between our damage, and it's not quite fair. It's not quite fair. Alright, come on, go. Physical total. Oh, terrible. Unfortunate. But now, we go for Ego. Boom, beam, 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 boom, boom. It's my time! Nice. I'm watching these AG veterans play, and it seems the main team development purpose is for the MA killing bosses, posting 17 million damage and such. It seems the main team development purpose is just for like, so just doing bigger number. That's what you mean? The main purpose of making your character stronger is just so you can do bigger number, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm power to him, dude. If that's the only reason to really get stronger teams, I feel like it may or may not. Well, you know. No, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. I was about to say it's gonna get to the point with Genshin where it's like, you know, no real reason to do anything, but that is a reason to do something. So never mind. I take that back fully. Completely and utterly take that back. Bigger number and clearing faster, I guess, is just mainly on MA. Okay, the game's got one focal competitive point, that's fine. You know? The game, I feel like sometimes having multiple areas of competitiveness in a game doesn't help the game thrive. That may be a hot take because necessarily, you know, multiple areas of competitiveness mean multiple types of players can shine. For example, like in World of Warcraft, you have people who are great at Mythic Plus but suck at raiding, and vice versa. You have people who are great at raiding and suck at Mythic. Did I just say that again? Well, you have, you know, vice versa. You have people that suck at one and are better at the other. Same thing with PvP. You have some people that are good at PvP but suck at other things. So I guess having multiple areas of competitiveness can be, like, very good there. But then it also means that you have a lot of shit that you can compete in. But adversely, having singularly, that means that one person or one type of player will dominate this one area. Because if you're bad at bosses, then you're just gonna suck it like forever. But then again, it doesn't matter because you get into kind of like philosophies and whatnot. I don't want to get into philosophies and shit like that. So it is what it is. Regardless of what it is, though, it is it. Can we get an ego door? Ranking aren't really a major thing like your boss, ER. But it's still a thing though, right? Just because it may not be a big thing, it is still a thing. And it's still gonna play a factor in like some people's like mental state, if you will. Like, you know, if I'm not really something that I believe in, but like if I'm to be realistic, it's gonna be a major part in it. Is people's mental states, like how they think about the game and whatnot, and how they think about, you know, when they start talking about how they feel about the game in terms of stress factors and whatnot, it's just still gonna play a factor. Does a ranking game mode exist in this certain thing? And as I said, I don't really give a shit about this stuff. I don't take competitiveness too seriously. But some people are like, oh, I want to be the best, even though I don't have the skills for it. But oh well. How does that saying go? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree or something like that? Big money. No, my favorite saying, big money, big women, big fun. The only saying that needs to be preached from the mountaintops. Big money, big women, big fun. Since the difficulty in Abyss ER can be chosen and your major constraint is personal stuff, not too much competitive factor. Yeah, it's not too much forced competitive factor. Let's put it that way. A bit more specificality. It's not too much of a forced competitive factor, because some games like Honkai, they don't force you to, but it's heavily encouraged to try because you'll get better rewards. And sometimes you can argue that it's a lot better rewards. In Aethergazer, it seems that it's just encouraged, but it's nowhere near the same kind of like importance factor, which is, well, you kind of want that really. And that's what Genshin needs, for example. Like, they need to offer small increase in rewards for doing higher difficulties, so people have a reason to try doing higher difficulties, right? Because right now, like, you could just clear the first like 2 floors of the resetting Spiral Abyss, which is 9 and 10. And then you don't really need to clear the last 2 because it only gives you 1 extra roll, essentially. It gives you like a roll, 1.7 rolls, essentially. So it's like, well, there's no reason for me to do that because, well, there's no reason. So, like, if the last 2 gave, like, let's say, each 20 extra gems or some shit, like, again, that's all you need. Like, the smallest inclination or smallest increase in gem count makes it ever so more valuable. Because, like, okay, the effort that I'm putting in is being respected. Well, so that's just kind of not a thing right now, so... If that's how it is in Aethergazer, then, hey, sounds great. Sounds absolutely fucking amazing, mate. Fucking amazing! I fucking love it, man. I fucking love it. Ooh, I fucking love it. If they increase the rates to make one pool very valuable, that would push the encouragement for Genshin 1.7 pool reward. Not in my books. Not in my books. Okay, let me give you the honest answer. Is that when doing floor 11 and 12 in Genshin is the same value as 3 days worth of commissions, it kind of doesn't feel that good, by the way. You know? If that helps you understand how shitty it feels, that 1.7x rolls, it's just like 3 days of commissions essentially. Or is it 4 days? But this happens every 2 weeks, that you get essentially just 3 days of, or 4 days of commissions in one sitting. But it's a miserable sitting. So, if they made the one roll more valuable by making the rates slightly better, like, you know, reducing a pity or something like that, or whatever, that would be great. But I don't think it would be the solution that I would apply. The last hit of the ultimate looks good, but it doesn't, I don't see anything. It seems like it's stronger, but I don't see anything. Maybe I'm blind, I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, there's no sound effect. Nothing really happens, true, you're right, you're right. Okay. But now is not the time to talk about Genshin. We all know Genshin's problems, so it is what it is. Genshin will be Genshin, and that's that. It looks like she knocks with the back of her gun or something, but it feels empty. Oh yeah, because there's no hit effect, yeah. Yeah, there's absolutely no hit effect. Or hit sound effect. And even hit effect. Because it just kind of transitions back into gameplay from that hit. So yeah. Feels very empty and shallow. Empty and shallow. Yeah, there's absolutely no fucking sound effect. I don't know why. I didn't really notice it because I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, there's just no sound effect. Damn, no ego door. Unfortunately, I was hoping to get the last ego. Boom. This thing, I need to know if this signet has a grouping mechanism. It does seem to me like there is a grouping mechanism. Which kind of increases its value, personally, to me. Might take that from now on. Just to make getting things done a lot easier. It's my time! Let's actually try to do this without using VKE. Okay, not bad actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. We just need to go for Setsuna in the next one, and that's going to be all of our deep sequences done. I think we'll be able to get a roll before then though. I think if I level her up and then accept the, that's that. And then we level her up. Is this going to get us to the next threshold? I don't think so. No. But we should have this. Here, there. Alright, boys, another one. Alright. Oh. Come on, surely her should have truth weapon now, right? Just like right here. Right there. Ah! We can still get more gems. Is this just another 200? Yeah, this is just another 200. So I have to find a way to get 6 gems because I've got 74 right now. How does one get 6 crystals? Do a random stage somewhere. I think this is going to be one of our final methods of getting rolls until her banner fucks off. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Vermilion, you're gonna solve this one by yourself as I tab out really quickly. Cheers, Vermilion. Change the music. That one. Bodhi Setsuna. Ego Setsuna. Ego Setsuna. Ego Setsuna. 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 Oh my god. Bro, once you... Did I ever try Setsuna on the main account when we did this? What the fuck? When one feels empty and shallow, seek Dalway and you shall partay and follow Sun Tzu. Oh, rather, when one feels empty and shallow, seek Dalway and you shall party and follow. I will not be seeking Dalway for anything except pain, misery, and some form of depression. Darway Schmarway. Alright, Setsuna, thank you. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Ombre. I think ombre is the correct word. No, it isn't. Ombre? Ombre? I don't know what the word is. I'm not Hispanic, I think that is. I can't remember. It's my time. It's my time, as they say in... They don't say that anymore, actually. Spent 3 hours catching up on some manga? Ooh. Manga, you say? Reading manga? Dude, what? What? Which manga? Any particular manga? When one enters the stream, they're welcome with a... When one enters the stream, they're welcome with a hello on Extreme. Interesting. Are they? When one enters the stream, they are welcomed with the Extreme. Are we talking about extremely difficult content? Because that's what I'm finding extremely extreme right now, is this content right now. Look at this. Doing 9,000 damage with my hits. Go with that. Actually, why did I go with that? I don't know. I don't know why I went with that. Also, was that Reverie at the end? Oh no, I should have went with Reverie for money. Dun, 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 dun. A slime eminence, reread fate / strange fake, and omniscient reader manhwa. Ah. Hey, wait, has the new eminence chapter dropped? No, okay. If I'll probably check that after stream, regardless of what you say. But I'm curious. The next eminence Eminence's Shadow chapter is gonna be fucking goated as hell. I'm kind of very excited for the next one. The chapter have dropped. Oh my god, okay. Thank god. Alright, cool. I still have more to read. Ah, okay, you're not quite there yet. Okay, then I won't say anything. Don't worry about it. Or maybe I lied. Alright, you've lied to me. God fucking damn it. I've been lied to. And honestly, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. My feelings have been hurt. But reading Fate / Strange Fate took a lot of time. Eminence 48 chapter. Well, Fate is Fate. And we'll be doing Fate things, like, take up a lot of time in general. So, kind of makes sense. Everything with, Fate kind of takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Learning it, understanding it, reading it, existing in it. So, did you expect anything other than that, except time being taken from you? When ones took a tomb, they will want a perfume. Sure, I was rereading the whole thing, but why? That's my question, but why? I guess just out of pure want, pure desire. Just yeah, you know, I just reread the whole of One Piece just cause. I just reread that whole bad boy, 1,000 chapters. Hey, it is what it is. "21 chapters so far." Ah, okay, never mind. I thought it was like as you say, so far, so it's still continuing. I thought it was like a fully completed, like, 300 chapter series or some shit. I just took the wrong thing. I needed the initial SP. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I guess we can go with this. Okay, then 21 chapters isn't so bad, but that 21 chapters took the most? Wow. That's must be a very intense 21 chapters. I guess it would be because it's just Fate Stay Right. It has intense information, lots of plot points and information-based things, psychology, the other stuff that I don't quite know what it is, but some other things that are quite important, most likely, I think, maybe, hopefully. Densely packed plot points, densely packed characters, big badonkas and big bazunkas. Bum 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 bum. Let us go for this one. Discipline sets in a. Let's go that one. I don't know if I have the SP one on Ultimate Invasion. Have you entered AG? Yes, that is a good question. Have you entered AG? Are we AGing? Are we ether gazing? What is the ether? You know? A lot of different games have a lot of different meanings for the word ether. I didn't continue reading for a couple of months because it wasn't updating, and just today I found out more chapters has released. Ah, so you were rereading and catching up. Gotcha. No, that's fair. That's fair, man. Absolutely. Infinity, Decimation. Let us go for Discipline. Disc-Aplin. Very cool. I still need to catch up on what I need to catch up in terms of manga. I just guess just Eminence. I recently caught up on a manhwa I was reading. What was it called? A Match Made in Heaven by Chance, which I honestly one of the best I've ever watched or read in a fair while. A Match Made in Heaven by Chance, I would say, is my second favorite manhwa, only to Solo Leveling. And obviously with the new 2 new chapters that were added to Solo Leveling in recent days, I've only read one of them. I need to read the next one. God, manhwas are so good. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I need to catch up on. Or I did catch up on. Other than that, I kind of am not really reading anything too crazy. Just Eminence, really. Aether is eating the gluttony. The eater that gazes into the depths of culinary. Aether is eating. The gluttony eater. Yes. I recommend Omniscient Reader then. Is it an isekai style? Is it essentially similar to Solo Leveling, where the main character kind of like gets a superpower or something? Because I think I've started it and it wasn't really clicking with me. Because I get a lot of, not a lot of, but when I scroll through social media, I get a lot of manhwa recommendations, and I think that one's been recommended to me. I tried it. Couldn't really vibe with it. Because there's a lot of, like, Solo Leveling styled ones, where it's just a main man is, like, shit at the start, goes through, like, a trauma, becomes good, and exponentially increases in power. I'm not calling it bad, by the way. I just don't want to come up with that. It probably just didn't click with me for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. And get this done. Get one more roll in. I recommend I don't get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. Yeah, Bofuri. You recommend Bofuri. But I'm not a huge fan of Bofuri. I probably won't watch the second season, although I did watch the first one. I kind of think it's doesn't have much value after that, but that's just my opinion. Not really? Okay. Then I must not have read it. I must not have tried it. I don't know if I tried it. That's just the only ones that I've read so far that I've tried before. So if that's not what it is, then I must not have tried it. It's the only similarity is the art style. It's the same studio, so similar art. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure if I'll like the concept, so I'm not sure. I may or may not give it a read. I'm not sure. If that not what it is, then what it... If that not what it is, then it is what it is. Or what it is, then. Yeah. Yeah. Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Dude. And we're not using it until after a ban anyway, so. You never know, you never know. You never know when I'm gonna get it, dude. You never know. You never know. We're done with Honkai for today. I'll probably jump on, do my Memorial Arena if I feel like it. I've got the whole week to do it anyway, so. That's that. Oh, damn it, man. Oh, dude, I love reading comments so much. They give me a brain aneurysm every single time. Anyway, let's play some Archland. Let's play some Archland, dude. God damn, dude. Oh, comments are incredible. Sometimes I wonder if people watch the video. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. In greater news, though. Where do you usually read solo leveling, Ven? I just look up solo leveling manhwa, and there's like a website called Solo Leveling Manhwa. Really, to be quite frank with you. That's usually what I do with almost everything that I read. I just read the name, then whatever the hell it is, and boom. Whatever comes up first. I don't use a specific website. Ven will flex Bismarck? I will. I will flex Bismarck. Well, here's the thing. I've now got my first official triple S character by Pride Wins ranking, who is Charlotte. And then I've got a full team of just above S and above characters. Because I have who? Susie and Susie Suzanne, which is a double S. I got Siegfried, who is a double S. Charlotte, who's triple S. Bismarck, who is S, and then Clarice, who is S. So I've got a pretty juicy goosey team. Yeah, look at this. We've got Sighart, or Siegman. Susie Suzanne, we all know these ones. Clarice, we all know Clarice. Charlotte, Big Juicer, and then Bismarck. You love a big woman. We love a big woman. Yeah. It's just that easy. We can increase the rank of our main character as well, apparently. Hold on, let me do that. What does he gain? Damage to in combat during active. My god, the main character is now strong or some shit. I'm not sure. But yeah, I did those rolls today, and I got like the game unfortunately doesn't have a pity system. No, it doesn't have like a look at your previous rolls, because I don't think it does, at least. It does. Yeah, there's no way to see it. But let me just like pull up Pridewin. Tier list. Yeah, look at this. So Charlotte is there. Triple S. Actually, if we set it to late game as well. Charlotte's Triple S. Sighart and Susie Suzanne are double S. And then Clarice and Erica are S. So we're pretty good. We're pretty good. No pity, no pity. The game does not have pity, but Hassan and Enyard and Lohans are double S, even though they're rares, and then obviously the base game characters have become apparently double S, which is fucking crazy. But I did want to get Semi because she's the best DPS, second to only this character, but she's the best healer. But I'd prefer Valak, I think, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. I've got no rolls anymore because I use them, so but got something in the mail. February 1st, Wednesday server inspection guide. Pardon? Inspection? They're inspecting the server? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? What does that even mean, man? Anyway, let's go to the promised land. Housing system. They need to add an auto claim button, you know, to all your resources. I'm not sure if there is one, but they probably should add an auto claim. So what does this need? I need a level 6 of an essence, and then we can get that immediately. This needs level 25 and level 6 essence. Okay, so we just need level 6 essence, which requires level 3 magical workshop, which is going to be completed in 32 minutes. Okay, that's cool. So I guess we can just upgrade other random things. Let's get the shop up again, the general store. We've got a general store, which lets us display stand, change a few things up, which I don't think I want to change up. Money in, gold in. Yeah, we don't really want to change anything up right now. No pity is a bit pity. No, not really. Because the rates are okay, and you get a lot of rolls from my understanding. There's like, once you get to the end game and you're actually grinding rolls, you get a fair few per week. You get like, what, half a roll per day, I believe, or maybe slightly more than a half a roll per day. But then your like specific weeklies give you like a fair chunk, because you have this system here. This system right here is like a very good distributor of rolls as you come in, and each thing has like specific weeklies that give you certain things. And like, I think I already done the roll ones or some shit. A list of names. Now different ranks, worse. You get this shit as well. It's fucking pretty good. And I'm still yet to unlock the actual store for this thing, which requires me to what? To reach certain reputations with certain places and factions. You get a lot of rolls in this game through different avenues. Wasn't interested, so I didn't bother. Ooh, a game that didn't interest Hersha? What? A game that didn't interest you? What? What? That's fair enough, though. Let's set my characters off on this one. So you, and you should be enough. And then we need more combat power, which you're not. There. Okay, cool. Off you guys go on an 8-hour expedition! Now, this thing. So, 6 heroes with 7 characteristics. Or we can do another one of these ones. This will be done in when? Soonish. Reinforce 10 equipment to level 25. which is not too hard. Academy Ordeal, 15 wins. What's Academy Ordeal? Oh, we haven't got unlocked that yet. 6 level 10 runes would give us more of that. Sub-story, clear the last room, which we haven't unlocked yet. Time and Space Stadium score, which is 1050, which... Actually, we could do that. That's just PvP, right? We have an extra invitation. Our stadium score is 9 thing. So if we go here and challenge this guy, I think our score should be able to be upgraded. No pity is still no pity. It means in theory you could do 1000 pulls and still no guarantee, but that only if you have luck issue, which couldn't be me. Well, I'm not sure if there's no pity system, to be quite frankly. I just know that the chances are okay. Like, what is it? 1 point something % chance for it to be a specific character. I'm not sure what the specific SSR chances are. I'm not sure though. Yeah. I wish I knew. So the AI has already misplayed. Yeah, the AI has misplayed like 5 times already. It's kind of crazy. She's gonna attack the Darkness Lady. Oh no. Yeah, the AI is garbage. Hey, but I can't complain. I'm getting not lucky, because I got no weapons for my characters, but at least I have the characters, which is... That's kind of cool. Kind of got the characters. What's our score now, though? Are we only... Okay, 989. We got no more chances. Whoopsie. Probably should have done a high difficulty one. What's the next one? So, that was that. Red Mushroom Sea's reputation is neutral, and then 15 unexpected encounters. The unexpected encounters are these things, so I guess we should just complete all of them. Sure. It just gives random rewards, though. I don't know why it wants you to do so many of them. It's kind of a weird system. It just wants you to do random tasks that give very, very mediocre rewards. But, hey, if the game's telling me to do it, guess I'll do it. Now, I've learned how to use these characters a lot more because here's the thing. The SSR characters are a lot more straightforward than the SR and R characters. I'll be honest. They are a lot more simple and a lot more straightforward. A couple of days, I've heard about it months ago, not really interested. If it's a single player game on a console PC, it will work for me. If not, then meh. Oh, single player. Is that guy green? He is. Okay, so Susie and Suzanne, thanks for killing this guy in one shot, please. Thanks. Thank you. And then we hit this guy with a bit of one of these ones. Boom. And then he'll probably attack that lady. But then we do one of these ones. Then she can do a follow... No, she can't do a follow-up. I thought she would. That's usually how it works. You can usually do a follow-up after that. Or is it after this one that it's the follow-up? I can't remember. It's very weird. Kill that one. I'm talking about Studio B-Side, who also made Counter-Side. Yeah, the ones that announced the game. Yeah, they probably... It was probably, like, revealed in some way, before, right, though? I don't know. Maybe. There are 3 games named Project Star? Oh. See, that's probably not good for marketing, I'll be honest with you. 3 games named the same thing? Probably not good. It's not going to cause any problems, but probably not good. Next one is mushrooms. We smoking? What? The origins of red mushroom. Why is it called that? I do not know. Project Star. What is it? Is it to do with space? Are we gonna have more space games now that like HSR and whatnot is like popular? Please no. I'll be the first to say it. Please no more space games. There's already enough of them. We got enough space games. Let's all make everything but space games, you know? Recently, Counter-Strike made a contract has officially ended with Nexon. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad, because I know Nexon is like a up and down company, but it's a contract, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe is that good? Let's hope so. Let's go with yes. Good thing. Oh, watch this damage here. This is gonna be good. We're gonna dash through them to the back. Boom. Half their HP and damage, ignite them. Then this lady comes in and does that. 2 things near death, and then she can actually jump over to this guy, kill it. Because of the follow-up, which is incredible. They'll die, and then these will just very... Actually, because he can actually kind of attack there. Oh no, we can't, so I'll have to kill this one. And Studio B-side is now taken over. Okay, so if Counter-Side is like very well received, then that might be an actual upgrade. And then what's with games titling themselves Project something? Project M, KV. It's like a trend that I think started with Project L. I think that's what it is. Project L is the League of Legends game. Oh, sorry, the Riot Games video game. It didn't start with it, but it's kind of like a good way to kind of name it. It's a simple name and it kind of sounds cool and mysterious. As for if it's effective, I don't fucking know. Probably not. But it's definitely something that you can do to kind of create a level of excitement because it just sounds cool. I don't really buy into it because I don't really think I've ever played many games that do the whole project something. Bismarck. They're independent now, and they revealed a new project they're working on. Oh, Counter-Side Japanese and Korea server are currently merged with the global server. I don't know if that sounds good or though. Merging them together, that's a very daunting task. Merging things together, no matter when or where, that's a very daunting task. And people should be very careful. Companies should be very careful with merging. Sounds like an unfinished product. I disagree. I don't think it sounds unfinished. It would sound unfinished if they like said Project K or Project whatever, and then had like no images or no nothing for their game like for about 5 years. That's when it would sound like an unfinished product. But I think just naming it that and then showing things off, it could sound pretty cool. Okay, and this just gives XP. Cool. And Project Style I will talk about is still new, too new. I'll check it next year. Next year! Yeah, fair enough. Check it next year. That's a long time away. That some would say that's a long time, very long. Now you need to go to there, do that. Okay. The same format. How about you say 6 months? Check it 6 months. If you remember that. I can just kill this guy actually. Check it in 6 months. Let's say that one. Check it in 6 months, not a year. You never know. Six months, the game could be already out in 6 months. Dead man. I probably if I could kill them all in one turn if I did it correctly, but I'm just a fucking idiot. They released a teaser PV, and from what I saw, it's very likely that the game is an alternate universe to what? To, like, one of their games? To one of their existing games? Because that's alright. Alternate universe. I kind of don't really like alternate universe games, personally, but hey, fair enough. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. Not a massive fan of that stuff. As you can tell with my weird disdain for the whole claiming of HSR and Honkai being alternate universes, is just kind of fucking weedy-deedy. El Eduardo Squidwardo. Will you... Fuck, I can't click. No, you will die. AG was previously named Project Mimi. Well, yeah, some games usually switch off the whole project something name, right? They usually switch off of it, but there are games that are like fully like Project Dawn. No, Project Darwin was a game. It's not. I think the game shut down now, but Project Darwin was a pretty successful game for its time, for when it launched. And it's a pretty cool name because it was like an Arctic battle royale or whatever the fuck. So the Project something can work, but obviously it has to like fit thematically. If you call it Project 7 and it has nothing to do with 7, there's no projects, there's no nothing similar to the name, obviously it's not going to fit. But if you can kind of like structure the game around the name, or the name of the game around the structure, and use the word Project something correctly, then because like let's say you could probably call Honkai Project Honkai the Third, right? You could probably call it that and it would get away with it, as long as the game focuses on something to do with Honkai and there's a project and there's something going on with dealing with Honkai. You could very well get away with that and it would make sense. Project Darwin, no, Darwin. Project Side, you could probably get away with it if it has something to do with people's sides or the side stuff and side content and side shit. And if it's a side game, you could call it Project Side. Project Put It to the Side Forever. You know, Project Put It to the Side where the bin is. You know, you could definitely get away with that. 100%. 100%. Project Side of the universe where the game doesn't exist. That's where I want to be. You can call it all sorts of things. 100%. Let's go back to this day. So, clear dimensional 2 out of 3. I think we can do that. Level 25 Aris difficulty. I think we can also do that. And clear fantasy world 4 times. I think we also can... This thing. Alright, I believe this is just a puzzle. Well, the company name is Studio B-side, so too many sides. Yeah, too many sides already. It's kind of cringe. I believe this is just a puzzle, so this is going to take a while. What about Noobject? Noobject side. Yes. Okay, so these characters just knock them back, I believe. Yep. Oh, no, none of my guys can die. But he doesn't even go... Oh, I guess it interrupts him. Okay. It catches him, so you just don't want to walk through it regardless. Okay. Sorry, did I space out there? No. No noobjects, because project and noobject... I see what you're doing. No. 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 I don't like. Okay, what are we doing here? We are... Where's everyone? You got one there, one there, one there, on there. 4 traps. I think this guy... We got 4 turns. Fuck, this one looks weird. Which trap would he go into? Be something like this, right? You make him walk into one of them. No, that I put that guy already too close. Whoops. Okay, I knew I had to restart immediately. Oh, but he can't move that far. Surely he walks into it that way and then... Yeah, I just fucked up no matter what. So far, how is the game been? Is there any specialized builds and sort to clear something, or SSR can clear everything with at ease? I will say this. SSR characters make the game infinitely easier. But I don't feel like I've unlocked a lot of it, because right now, the game, I don't even think has been out long enough for, like, builds to be optimized to such a high degree where you can see the disparity between low rank and high rank. Obviously, like, endgame players probably have, like level 50 plus characters or level 40 plus accounts because they're, like, there. But as of right now, where I'm at, it's just SSRs are going to be naturally stronger, and I can't really pull out the value of lower rank characters. So yes, for now, is just SSR characters are the way. And if you can get their signature weapon, even better. But I don't doubt with, like, when you delve into the characteristics tree a lot with the lower ranked characters, because we saw in the Pridewin list, you have characters like Hassan, you have characters like the main 3, you have the other 2 characters that I can't remember the names of, that are there, and they're really good. They're, like, above S rank, or they're S and above. But very early days, it's just, it's really just SSRs that are going to really carry you. And it's unfortunate, because I don't think I can really gear any of my characters in such a way right now. Because, again, I don't have runes. Runes are a bit of a finicky thing to get. Okay, that did not work. Okay. It didn't say that he could go there, though. It said I was mostly safe, didn't it? Or did I just read wrong? Whoops. No, I still got the line. Fuck, where does the game want me to go? Does it want me to knock him back somewhere? I guess it does, right? That was probably not the play, I'll be honest. Fuck. And as for the Katana Galera, yeah, she's very overpowered. If you get her early game, you're very strong. I didn't waste my resource on SR below. It's... very specific SRs. You have to be very specific with your SRs. Like, for example, Richard. No, not Richard. The guy who we see with Richard, he's useless apparently. But like like one of the priest characters, apparently very strong. Because he's a very good healer apparently. So it's very dependent. It's very finicky. So when the game evidently launches, global or whenever the hell people want to play it, it's like just go to get pretty much. It's not any SSRs, because there are some SSRs that are worse than some SRs. Like the fully armored one is very bad apparently. They're like a B rank character in terms of Pridewin. So it's not any S rank, but a majority of the SSRs are S rank or above in terms of a tier list. So it's just get almost any SSRs at the start of the game and you'll be mostly fine. And and that's the early game. And then from there, after you get to like moderately mid game to end game, that's when you can try to optimize your account and trying to get specific characters. But yeah, early game is just have them because the raw numbers that they have are just higher, unfortunately. Fuck, where do I hit him? I'm kind of confused. Where the fuck do I hit him? Someone has to hit him somewhere. And I can't really move them away to have them... What the fuck? Then he'll just go for him. Do I just like... Can I hit my own guy? No, I can't. I just wonder, will it be about the skills they have or just more CP progression? It is dependent on the skills and the style of play they have. So for example, the reason Charlotte is extremely strong is because she has high range. She has a lot of extra attacks. So you attack and then she does an extra attack. She's got a lot of consecutive turns. And she's got a big AoE. So there's a few reasons why they're strong, and it's probably also numbers why she's very high. So that's the big reason why certain characters will be stronger, is because they just got a lot of that. Debuffs don't seem to be a massive thing in this game, so I'm not going to count them too greatly. Like, shortening someone's move radius doesn't seem to impact the game too crazily, as it's not like a individual unit type of game. It's more of a collective thing. For example, I think the same reason that the Katana girl is there is because she obviously has high movement, but it's also probably to do with her range, her AoE abilities, and being able to hit a lot of things. And also consecutive terms, because I think I did a trial for her, I can't remember. I've seen her gameplay. And it's just, yeah, to do with the skills. CP is a thing, but if you look at the leaderboards, you'll have people who are level 48 or like lower level be higher on the leaderboards, and I think it's because they probably have just better characters. I have to be chronically done for this, don't I? I just don't know what I'm missing. I just don't know what context clue that I'm missing right now. I just don't know what context clue I'm missing. What the fuck? So the more OP your characters, the less likely the stage will be strategically required to clear. Well, yeah, that's just kind of makes sense. If you've got OP characters, you're going to need less strategy. You can just kind of brute force it. But it's more so I just think certain characters are a bit more... they got a bit more tactical advantage in terms of their range and their actual, consecutive hits and extra turns. Or extra attack. And yeah, unless it's this thing. This thing is like a puzzle game mode. This is completely puzzle. So if you're talking about just the generic gameplay, it's just, unfortunately, characters that just... the characters that do more, not in terms of damage, but in terms of just more stuff, more things happen with them, they seem to be the ones that end up being stronger. I think I just might be fucking dumb. I think I've tried this before, haven't I? Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, did I click exit by accident? Got to get Charlotte then. Is Charlotte or any other the triple S ones? Because you'll notice this is that the 3 triple S characters, who is like Charlotte, Semi, and the other lady, you'll notice that they're the only ones that are in triple S. So you're gonna 100% need them at some point in the game. 100%. 100%. You're gonna 100% need them. Because, well, they're the only ones that get there. No other character gets the triple S. Every other character is double S. And some characters go from S to double S. Some characters go from A to S. No one goes to triple S except for them. So they're infinite value. Specifically the healer one. Like, that one's gonna probably be the only good healer in the game. I don't... Fuck. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. That's a bit sad to hear, but it is what it is. Well... Okay, I don't want to paint it like they are must-haves, but their impact on the thing will be incredible. So, but let's put it this way: is that I would say any of the SSRs that are S rank or above in the Pride Win list are very good to have. If they're an A or below, they're probably not going to be that impactful. But any of the SSRs that are like S rank or above, because for example, Siegfried is incredible. Siegfried, or Sighart, whatever the fuck his name is, Sighart is incredible as a character. He's definitely not going to be stronger than Charlotte, but he'll be a very impactful unit on the board regardless. Because I think Charlotte is only S rank is because of that, but you also have to take into consideration, are they the right element? Charlotte's blue. So you still wouldn't take a blue character against fire characters regardless of anything, even if she is super powerful. So it's still... If they're an S rank character to triple S, if they're an S rank character to triple S, they're still going to be extremely good no matter what. It's just that naturally one will have an advantage over the other. How the fuck do I get this done? Yeah, the thing is, he doesn't die from standing in the trap first. What does this game want from me? This is so weird. What do you want from me, game? Charlotte, the one with the long ice attack to hit multiple enemy? Yeah. She's the one with the line, but she's not the only character with the line. She's the only one, from my understanding, with the line, but doesn't endanger herself. That's probably a big factor as well. She doesn't endanger herself, because Clarice has the same thing where she does damage in a line. But the problem with Clarice is that she moves to the end of the line and gives herself evasion, which makes her dodge the next incoming attack. But that's not strong enough because you'll just get surrounded because you now put yourself in enemy territory. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. You deal damage and get evasion, but it only works against single target enemies. Oh, sorry, one enemy rather. What happens if I just punch him even more into the wall? Nothing. Fuck, man. I think it's about learning how to kite the enemy in this stage. In this stage or the, with Clarice? In this stage, I don't know how my guys don't hit him far enough. And I don't know exactly, where it wants me to hit them and how. Because I can technically hit him into this trap, but my guy has to stand in this trap to hit him. Because I theoretically cannot hit him. I have to hit him into a trap. But there's no trap that I can hit him into. At least from my mathematics. I can't do anything, I don't think. Because I can obviously hit him into it like this, but then my guy's in a trap and we both die. And I can't knock my own guy out of it because I think that would have been a cool mechanic, is that you can knock your own dude out of it. You just need to figure out where you can hit him and you place your character where it will lure at the trap. I want you to know that I know what I meant to do. And you've just told me what I need to do, but not given me the solution to how to do it. So you've essentially told me, 2 plus 2. What you have to do is actually find the sum of 2 plus 2. Now, I really appreciate you, and I'm going to say thank you for telling me that. But that doesn't help me, right? I just need you to know that it doesn't help. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Yeah, you don't knock him far enough. Here's the thing, that's the problem. So you have to turn one, knock him into a trap. But I just can't fucking figure it out. I think I'm just dumb at this point. This game is meant for intellectuals, and I just don't think I fall into that category. You only knock him 3 blocks, but he can always move to you again. So no matter where I hit him, he can always move to me. And again, I think the solution may be this trap over here. No, it's not. But I can't move around him. Maybe we don't even knock him. We just have him walk. Nah, that's not the solution. Can you knock him into an ally? You can, but would that... Oh, dude, I hate that that's the solution. You're such a genius, Lariel. Holy crap, you're a genius. Maybe you're the intellectual that should be playing this game and just not me. I think that's the solution. Is that I don't play the video games, you play the video games. And maybe that's why you're playing like 55 different gacha games at once. Because you're just slowly mastering each one. Now, the problem is that I need to figure out the rest. And listen, I'm not smart enough to do that. He's probably going to move to this block here. I'll leave that guy there. And then we'll leave this guy here. Or some shit. Nah, I fucked it. It's just a think issue. I know. I know it's a think issue. I've messed this up. Oh no, he can't reach, so we'll place him there. They've got a cooldown on their knocks? What? They got a cooldown for what? For why? Oh, brother. Dear brother. They got a cooldown on their knock ability, dude? I knock my nuts. No, I won't say that. I won't say it. Yeah, that is step one. Done. There's two traps down here, so I need to, like, maybe plonk myself there, and then this guy there, but he can hit me from there, right? I still feel like that's the correct move. This guy should move to this trap or this trap. Hopefully that one. If I'm in the red, I can get hit. Like, what about if I go there? Motherfucker. Mother absolute fucker. Well, now this has fucked everything. You run away. You figure it out. I'm not sure how you'll do it. But this guy's... Okay, no, we go back one round. One action. Go back to there. That guy is in the correct position. Then we put you there. That guy there. He's going to move there. We knock him into there. Bang. But then... Okay. But then this guy's going to move to there. We've got to deal with this guy first, I think. We've also got a turn limit. Neither of them have their knocks yet. And neither of them are going to have their knocks by the next round. And none of them are going to... Bro, this is such a fucking suck on D's game, I'll be honest. This game is such suck on D's. Oh, where's the music? I'm dying. I'm getting such Sorkon vibes from this game. Alright, let's see what happens. Where does he move from there? To there, to there. Nah. So... stop in the green area and it will stop next to the trap and you hit it. But he moves past 2 turns. He moves past... I hit him 3 blocks. Both of you died to 1 trap. So this is the answer to problem 1. Bam. Now. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a fuck shit. Those aren't the lyrics. Those aren't the lyrics. I just feel like this is the correct answer. Yes, we have to stop him in the correct place. But then this guy can't reach. Motherfuckers! What? What? If I don't stop there, though, he won't run in. Bro, why can you not run far, you fucking weirdo? Just run farther. No, don't fight him, you idiot. Oh, no, he doesn't even have his knock. This guy's the only one with the knock. Oh, I'm gonna knock myself out. That's not the answer. There's nothing I can salvage here. Can't hit shit. Just bonk him. Just bonk him. Or maybe we lure him out. We'll lure him. I think that's a strat. We'll lure him. Motherfuckers. That guy is not closer, and that's the truth. Ugh. That is guaranteed step one. Now, this guy doesn't have the whack anymore. Now, we can go there. We can move this guy here, right? That guy can be there because then he just shifts into the next spot in the next turn. But this turn, the other guy needs to be over there, right? So this guy then goes there. Then that guy... Bitch! What? Ah. I made a mistake. I made a blunder. It was my fault, actually. Let the top guy be sacrificed. You can't sacrifice a character. They both have to live. Both your guys have to live. I think I do know where I went wrong. Is that this guy has to be there. So then he can use maximum distance to go there. And this guy, because he's close, should go there. That guy goes there. This guy goes... there. No, there. The top guy should... That guy should... Yep, there it is. That's the strat. Perfect synergy. Then, this guy there. This guy there. There. Like that. Then... just move the... There. There it is. Piece of shit. Fuck. Why is that so brain? I had to use almost all my brain. I unlocked so many different chain... Oh, and there's one more. Oh. There's one more. I'm too conservative. What? Sacrifice them. No matter how great these guys are, they're not our match. Celebrate. Okay. Well, here we go again, boys. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, it's 3-on-1. No, it's... Oh my god. How many in total? There's 4 of them. As per usual. Okay. Wow, what a funky layout. What a funky ass layout. See how they move, I guess. See how they respond to my movements. Nothing was achieved. If anything, negative stuff. I went back in time. Alright, let's rewind it. Now, I thought he would actually get knocked in. I mean, actually just chain hit this guy like that. Hmm. BM them, dude. BM them. Get one of them. I'm dead, but BM. Shit! I was hoping they wouldn't notice. He doesn't get attacked there. Fuck, this guy's in such a weird position. This guy at the bottom, man. What the fuck would he do? He gets attacked no matter what. He's just kind of sitting there. The first one go top and lure the middle enemy onto a position where you can hit him to the trap that is to the left. Yeah, I was thinking it, but it's this fruit here that's kind of making me think otherwise, because you can take this guy up here. This guy will most likely run to here. You'll go here, hit him, go follow up. But then this fruit here was put there for a reason. Like, I'll try it, but then I have to leave these guys here as anomalies. And kind of like put this guy here so he doesn't die at least. This guy should go for that. And then this guy, have to move him slightly somewhere. I think staying inner is better, I guess. He goes there, but he doesn't go to the right one. He doesn't get lured to the right one. Okay, ooh, that's one down. I should have claimed that fruit. Whoops. That there. I'm just running. I'm just doing dumb shit now. This is not the play. Let's go back. So let's try that again. This guy can go, instead of up, he goes down, so he doesn't lure this guy to the wrong place. That one there, this guy, I think still here. Moving him towards the traps is probably the better move. Yep, okay. Is it, wait, no, that's too far now. No, that's too far. He was not meant to go that far. But he did. And he's an idiot. So this one... with how many... we can go 1, 2, 3... we can go up to the trap. We don't want to go into the trap. Yeah, this is another one. We finished the other. Oh no, fuck, I totally forgot. Fuck! It's the guy. Oh, okay. So I don't think it's the top. But I feel like that may be a red herring, maybe. But it just feels too good. This guy can't do shit. We tried this, haven't we? No, but then he kills. Restart. I got a brain hemorrhage? True, dude. I'm gonna play AG. Have fun, dude. Have fun. Don't worry about the brain hemorrhages. I got them covered. It's this guy here. But then if I was to move here, that guy could kill. So that's already wrong play. Maybe some down here with this guy. Maybe first turn, kill an enemy, since you can use a skill one after another for the rest. Lure them or hit them depending on the position of the enemies they are at. I don't think I can kill an enemy first turn. Try some dumb shit like this. Would he go towards top or bottom? We'll see. Fuck! I was betting on it going up. Fuck! Shit! Wait, did he... What happened to this guy? Oh, he just fucking went the absolutely opposite direction of where I wanted him to go. I can't reset it. Alright, let me retry. Okay, I think that is the correct pathing, though. I feel like that's correct. That start part that's the correct one. So it started off by going up here. Then up here. Now it's this third guy that I have to figure out where to place. This guy's placement matters because we want him to be here. Because then this guy will go here, maybe? And then we sweep around, hit him into it. I think. No. Okay, placement was slightly wrong. We run up, though. Goes right direction. Right here. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Now, the problem is this. Move you there. They should follow suit. Okay, he goes there. That's the money. So this guy, we're still on turn 3. I think one needs to die this turn though. You don't, he has a hit still. Here's the odd part. He still has a hit. I guess here would be the play and he runs into it. He would get there and run into it and die. So that's him solve. But he hasn't used his hit, which I'm skeptical of. I feel like this guy should be hitting, but maybe this guy plays the passive route. I'm thinking this fruit is used for something. I'm thinking this fruit is for something. But I'm not sure what. Place left guy on the end of the left enemy range. This guy plays here. This guy here. We tried that last time and he went here. When we tried that last time, he went here for some reason. Which I don't exactly know why he went there. Now, the thing that I'm thinking as well is literally the placement of, oh no. Fuck. Red box. Here. I can't place it there. What do you mean here? 2 blocks away from the trap. Right there. Oh, okay, on his right side of his range. Okay, my bad, my bad. Now, my only fear for this placement is that it's going to interfere with this guy's pathing. But we'll try it, Place that there, that there. They are both the same distance away. But I think because of this obstruction here, he's going to favor going to the top, the bottom guy. And then this motherfucker, he doesn't have his hit either. Does this guy maybe just play the runaway role and he doesn't act as bait? He acts as like just a non-bait? This guy's going to be the weird one now. Because we... You know what? I just want to try something. Oh, what? They didn't, what the fuck? They didn't even move that far. Wait, they didn't even utilize their whole movement. What? They didn't even utilize their whole movement because this guy was meant to go there and then I would knock him back by switching these two. And he was meant to... Alright, go back one. That's definitely not the play. Okay, we're back in this position. I genuinely believe this is the play. But he's definitely going to go there. I just need these two to not be in this vicinity. I don't even think they play here. So that I 100% believe that goes there. He's going to play into that. But or did he even go full range there? I'm not even sure. This fruit, this fruit here is meant for something. But this square over here isn't safe. Maybe it's here. No, we've been there. But where we haven't been is here. We haven't been there. Where does he go for that? Why would you? What's wrong with you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. You didn't get a character? Ooh, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Fuck, I thought that was it. Yeah. This is not it. Restart. But until that point, I feel like we're right. I feel like that's right. There. This fruit is gonna be something. This fruit is, like, important in some way. I'm gonna almost guarantee it. I'm gonna almost guarantee it. I believe it's here. Kite them even further down. Nah, that would fuck me, I think. I have a suspicion that we're also going to have to utilize all the fruits. I feel like that's why they're there, is to utilize all the fruits. So, he can't reach it, this guy can reach it. Why would this guy want to reach it? This guy would want to maybe reach it because... I don't know. I don't know. I thought I'd maybe be able to go around him. I don't know why I would want that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back a turn then. Gonna go back to before at the start of this round. I'm almost certain that this is the right path. If anything, I make one misplay with the bottom guy, and I'm meant to go like one tile. I'm not meant to go 2 tiles in. I'm meant to go 1 tile. Sorry, no, 1 tile, not no tiles instead of 1 tile. But here's the problem. He can't go there. He'll drag that in. So I need this guy. Will they stop right on the trap? No. Unless the trap is at the end of their movement, they will not just stop on the trap because they walk through it, unfortunately. You know, this is another. Fuck. Fuck. I want to get this one so bad. Okay, I think I'm going to try the same thing, but instead of pushing this guy up one, I'm going to just push him back one. So he doesn't drag. Because it may matter, it may not matter. I think it's actually is going to matter heavily. Because this guy's going to be able to move here and then fuck me. So I think in the end it's not going to work, but it may as well give it a shot. But then again, this play here might be well because it's going to drag this guy out forward as long as something happens. I don't fucking know. But let's give it a go. Honestly, it's the process of trial and error, am I right? He drags in, he drags in. I don't think I have a safe space with the bottom guy, right? Yeah, I got no safe spaces with this guy now. So that was mostly a wrong play. Unless I can... No, I don't knock him far enough, do I? Yeah. Oh, I just did not go anywhere I wanted them to go. I wanted this guy to move up a bit more. I wanted this guy to move here. And this guy just should have fucked off out of the game, to be honest with you. Fuck. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. Fuck. Yeah, no, it's no, that guy dies there. Unfortunate. Was that placement at a certain point? Or could I have moved him forward a bit more? I'm not sure. I saw 2 YouTube videos on this puzzle, and yeah, your starting move very different. Wait, so the one where the one that I thought was 100% it, the one where we go up here and get this guy in the trap, that's different from the guide. I don't want to watch a guide because I want to see if I can figure it out, which I think I'll end up having to watch a guide because I'm fucking dumb. But the one where we get this guy up here in this trap, that one's wrong. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if I'll get this by myself. But we'll see. I don't know. If it's different, then we'll just try something completely the polar opposite. Yeah, this is the play. Yeah, that's the play. Look at that. Look at that. It put me in such a shit position. And if you're not in a shit position, then cringe. Cringe and uncool. The middle guy does indeed die first. Damn, really? But not the way that I was doing it? That's incredible. That's incredible. There are very high intellect people playing this game, and I am not among them. I am not among them. Or among us. Among us. Slap him away. And, fuck, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. I'm done. We'll figure it out another time, or I'll watch a guide. I don't know. That's I can't be asked to figure it out right now. You know, I know, I will. Okay, well, let me find the guide. We'll just figure it out, just so I know, we all know the answer. Hold up. How the fuck would you even do this? How would you even find this? In Immortal Knight's Poem? Oh no, that's an event. Oops. YouTube, let's go. Archland, what is this thing? Lizard Man Guide. The Realm of Survival, here it is. So, stage 3. Alright. What do they start with? Okay. Guess that makes sense. But then he goes again. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. I've already forgotten it. What is it? That one there. This guy. Oh yeah, you have to be aware, because I discredited that as a position, I guess, because he's there. I didn't think that he would be able to die in that area. I've already forgotten what goes after this though. What does he do? That guy hits him there, and then that guy moves in and hits him there. Alright, fair. Yeah, because it's red, and I just assume that all red zones are not good. And what's he do after this? Wow, this guy, that's pretty genius though. That's the kind of brain power you need to play these fucking games. And where do you move him? Yeah, behind the trap. He moves forward, he moves forward, he moves forward. What was it then? Here, here, here. I'm assuming that's the next one. Yeah. And then over there, that guy gets that fruit. You get that fruit now, and really? Why would you need that fruit? You can just go there though. Why do you need that fruit? Oh, to reset his hit faster. Oh. Actually smart. And real. And true. They just ignore the bottom guy? What? I never would have assumed that they just ignore the guy at the bottom. Oh my god. Why would they ignore him, though? Like, he's within... Like, fair enough. But why would they ignore that? I feel like that's weird AI. What's next? There. And that guy just fucks off. See ya. And now, I don't want to say the AI is garbanzo, but I feel like that's, like, very hard to assume. Like, that is... I feel like this answer was found through purely trial and error, because there's no way that you would assume, oh yeah, they're just going to ignore his AI. They're just going to ignore him as an entity there. Because he was infinitely closer to them. He was, like, on the border, closer to the... on a better angle instead of being direct opposite. Wow. Wow. And there's, like, fucking 18 more of these things. Oh, dude. Oh. Now I'm gonna fail at all of them. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for every single one. Wow. Alright. You know, I can see I was definitely not gonna come up with that answer. Maybe the AI prioritizes straight movement? I guess it might. I guess that's something that you should take into consideration in the actual stages. That the AI prefers to just go straight. Yeah, I guess so. I never would have assumed it, though. I always would have assumed that it would just take the thing that's closest to you no matter what direction. But, hey, power to the AI, am I right? Let's do some rolls. We're still trying to get Valika. She's a really good healer, and I don't have a really good healer right now. Oh, we didn't get it. I guess I'm just not lucky on stream. That's gonna be that. Wow. Yeah, I would never have thought of that. So, that's that, boys. Fucking hell. Mathematically, it kind of makes sense why. It does. No, it does. But it's just, personally, I would never have thought of it. Never would have put it together. Never. That's all I can say. I never would have put it together. Because it just doesn't feel... On first glance, it doesn't feel like the correct answer. But mathematically, which I guess is the way you should be looking at the game, is mathematically. Because you have to then... technically, it's the same amount of movements. On... or... Doesn't fucking matter. We're gonna have to look up the guide for all of them, so... Because if I struggled on stage 2, I would have struggled on stage anything on any of them. So that's that. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We actually did Finality Eden, and that's going to be up on the channel later. The Finality Eden is going to be up, and it was actually a fucking smooth run, to be honest. We didn't really struggle on any of the floors. So that's finally done, and then, who else finally do we have to figure out? No one really, because we're pretty good on Finality for now. But, yeah. Honkai is kind of in a stump, so we're probably going to be playing other games. I think, I should say now, I'm probably going to get Hogwarts Legacy. For those who don't know, the Harry Potter game is coming out... Let me just check Steam really quickly. Where is it? I don't want to have to look it up. Yeah, I'll probably grab Hogwarts Legacy, which launches in 10 days, which is before the next patch of Honkai. So we'll probably play that for a fair while until Honkai's evidential next patch, which is going to be a pretty epic moment. But yeah, that's probably the next thing on the horizon for excitement that I want to do and want to have a big solo playthrough, a single player game playthrough is Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm excited about it. So that's that, really. That's all it is. I just want to mention that really quickly. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow, probably, I don't know. We'll leave it up to a gacha roll on what is tomorrow. I may just bang open a random game, maybe like just a random, absolute out of nowhere game. Maybe replay, I saw Ember Knights had an update. It had a January update that I think maybe brought in a few things. Or it could be just more grinding out in one of the games. Maybe even Terraria. I might start a new world in Terraria with mods, because I've been playing a lot of modded Terraria in my own time. So who knows? But that's for me to decide tomorrow, and for you guys to find out. But hope you guys enjoyed. Have a great day. Stay hydrated, and thumbs up. Bye! Nice thumbs up as we end stream.